Let's go, Habibi. Let's go to Dubai. Go, go, go. Why is the music playing on my phone even though the speaker is connected? Why? Somebody help me out. Let's go. Let's repeat yesterday, Jason. I mean, we kind of are already. Kind of are already, you know. uh, you're welcome, Matt. You're welcome. Keep cooking, please. Hello, Kel. Snipes, good morning. Good morning, BB. Jason, good morning. War, good morning. Morris, good morning. Tougher, noticing significant amount of red in the scanners. Floyd, good morning. YW, good morning. I hate it here. Let's go. Good morning. Noir, good morning. Jay, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Queen, good morning. Vet, good morning. Why is the music still not playing over there? Anyways, let's ignore that for now. Tracks, good morning. Ajun, good morning. Let's cook together. Let's cook together. I mean, you guys should be cooking already. Should be cooking already. That $4 is such a hard level. As soon as I sold it. You made gains though. That's all that matters. I know that's a bit. I know we keep saying that, but it's the truth. As long as you're making monies. Yeah, dang, this really slapped Bitcoin. Why Bitcoin is crushing as much as it has because we had PPI data is beyond me. Anyways, Mr. Positive, good morning. Chester, good morning. Anderson, good morning. Miller, buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? Nosotros still in from $3. Let's go. I'm new. What's your question for that? Patrick, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, work. Good morning if I missed you. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Let's make more monies today, please. Please and thank you. Yeah, XPON is probably one of the top names going into the open. You just have a lot of resistance at $4. Alrighty, so we'll come back to this as the day goes on. XPON. Oh, there we go. Finally connected. So TRIB is looking good too, isn't it? This is that's funny. Funny. Dirt, good morning. Mike, good morning. Tony, good morning. Renell, good morning. Afternoon. Has it pumped still? New? Come join us in Discord. I know I sound annoying when I say stuff like that, but I'm not kidding. Because you miss out when you shouldn't really be missing out, you know? I wonder if that's the issue in this. So again, if you're in a position on this though, new, you have a bit of support at $1. So if it stays above $1, that's okay. It has a chance. Cool. Yeah, BMRA just has a lot of resistance as well at 520, so it needs to break above that 520. SNOA has obviously been a good stock this morning, right? So looking for a bit of support at $5.70 for now. Most of these names, though, honestly, like they've done so well. IVP with a bit of a pop there. They've all done so well. I think for the most part, we're just waiting, you know, to see what the market open looks like. XOS is trying to recover here as well now. Yeah, we have quite a few names. We had PPI data this morning, so the S&P is red. Right. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come back to this one at some point here. Let me pull up TRIB, because that thing is the cooker right now. Cooking. Oof. 80%. We went from like not being able to cross 50% on anything to just cooking on everything. No. Cash account. There we go. Cooking on everything. My goodness. Yeah, we had data this morning. PPI data. I still think the market makers are just taking advantage of news, but um, you know, ooh, what was that? Okay, there goes a $2 test. $2 test for trips. Damn, what an absolute beast! Did anybody FOMO into this one? 360. Okay. Yeah, so $4 was the sell for XPON, right? Just be careful. The closer we get to the open with these support levels, be careful. Alrighty, just be careful, please. Make sure you have a good plan. The closer we get to the open, just be careful. Yeah, Trip has done really well. $2 breakout, 105% there. Beautiful. Shish. Beautiful. Okay. Look at that thing go. And then you're potentially looking for 220, 230 here on the way up. 220, 230 on the way up. Nice breakout. Very nice. Let's go, Prasad. Come on. Come on. Come on. At this rate, Prasad, we're going to own a building on Wall Street at this rate. Yeah. Forget about money and trading. It's a really nice community. I'm a bit silent. I'm a bit of a silent member, but I love the vibes. Anyone watching here, Discord is a must-have. I agree. I agree. Thank you very much, Ahmad. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And let's keep cooking. Shaftman, good morning. Hello. Tony, good morning. I put on a shirt and then I think I must have got something in my eyes for some reason. Stallion, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Winterfell. Good morning, Daryl. Lee, good morning. MJ, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I kind of want the market to open, so we can kind of get rid of some of these names because we have a lot. Russ, good morning. Do I still believe it'll be the captain today? We can only tell after the market opens. Alrighty, so this one's been really good though. It's run up more than 200%, right? So XPON has been the best name, the best name. But now your next support is $3.50, and then main resistance is $4. So it being the captain will depend on the price action that we get at the open. Because if all of a sudden like Trip starts cooking here, Trip is gonna take over, right? Trip is already up 106% here. So obviously we're now in a red zone for Trip, right? Red zone, red zone, red zone. So, but it's still looking really good. So clearly this one's getting the attention for now, right? And there goes brand new highs of the day. $2.20 for TRIB. Here we go. CM, good morning. Chris, good morning. Superior, good morning. Spikes, criminal, good morning. Here we go, right? So if this thing keeps moving like that, then before jumping in anything, there you go. 210. That's a very good scalp, Rob. Even though it's still pushing, still a really good scalp. TRIB is cooking. $2.30. Maybe now it really wants to push for that 250. Let's go. Yeah. Let's make some monies, Joel. On Robinhood is $1.02. That's the closing price from yesterday, Ross. You're not looking at pre-market. Um, so that's the closing price. You might not have access to pre-market, maybe. RSLS with a bit of a pop as well. Initial signal there. May I know why Trip is moving? I'm new. See, this is why we say come join us in Discord, right? Because as soon as the news dropped, people were already getting in Discord, and you're still asking, right? This news came out 17 minutes ago. Trinity Biotech receives regulatory approval to begin FDA cleared. It's medical news, right? They got FDA approval, right? So that was 17 minutes ago. 17 minutes ago was right here. Isn't that funny? Right? So when we say join us, we're not even kidding, right? That news was right there. That's when the news was posted in Discord. 17 minutes ago. Right there. Right? So that's the news. And that's the boomski. That's the news and that's the boomski. So again, when we say join us in Discord, that's because sometimes you get the benefit of being, a part of the vibes, right? Let's go. So again, a little bit of resistance here. I think we might need to move this line up there. As much as I think that line might have been 230. So a little bit of resistance up there. Um, yeah. Thank you, XX. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, nice and early on. I would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Some of you guys are asking about Discord. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and sign up for the legend level or the goat level. Not the sold out level, legend or goats. Alrighty, we're still keeping an eye on SNOA here because of last night, and then XPON is probably still our favorite stock just because it's still doing a good job of holding the base, right? XPON. BMRA, if this thing can go back up, or just again come back and retest the 200 EMA and hold, or go back up and break 520. Alrighty, so we're keeping an eye on that. TRIB obviously just had news and the stock cooked, right? Resistance at 230. So if it can break 230, you're looking for 250. Alrighty. AERT is another one that you guys like, right? This one has some good support at $1, so make sure that it stays above $1. And then there's a whole bunch of random ones, right? IVP looks interesting, right? If you're watching this one, $1.10 support. And then if you're watching AIRE, the 200 EMA at 40 cents is acting as support, 43.50-ish resistance. Cool. XOS, right? This one double bottom in a green zone, demand zone, and it's slowly creeping up here. So your next resistance is 480, 485 at the VWAP. So that looks okay as well, right? So there's a whole bunch of names we're paying attention to. Which level is best? So the legend level gives you access to Discord. The gold level gives you access to Discord and some one-on-one with me, so we can chat. Alrighty, so it depends. Cool. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. I would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Um, Obviously, again, when we look at the top two names, here's um, Sonoma and XPON. These are two names we were watching last night in Discord, right? So these were our two top names in after hours, right? Ayo Dan, ayo, right? So again, we posted this last night, right? Yesterday after the market closed, we said, hey guys, after hour plays for now, right? Sonoma and XPON. XPON if we can break above $1.75 and hold, right? If we can break and hold both of these, well, XPON went from breaking $1.75 all the way almost to $4.20, right? This morning, right? So again, This one did really well. And then obviously Sonoma, we wanted Sonoma to break above $4.70. Well, Sonoma did that and ran all the way to $8, right? So $8.20. So both of those names that we liked in after hours did really, really well. The question now is, can we find new consolidation zones for both of those, right? So for now, XPON is probably still the top name if we can stay above this 450, this 350 especially, right? So if you look at the bottom here, 350-ish is becoming a bit of a demand zone, so that's going to be a good level to watch. My only concern is we can talk about levels, but when we get to the levels don't always matter, right? Because you have so much volume. So just keep that in mind, right? So we talk about levels and then we get to the open and there's so many candles all over the place, right? And then you're like, wait, how come this level isn't holding? How come, right? So cool, cool. Let's make some monies. Is my Discord not working? Okay. Cool. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite name? So the levels really haven't changed for that, right? So, question for you guys in the chat. What's your favorite name going into the open? Right. So the levels really haven't changed a lot, right? So 35 versus 40 cents for now. TRIB and XPON. Okay. Sounds good. Here goes TRIB. TRIB is looking for the TRIB is looking for that break of $2.30. Yeah. TRIB 230 resistance. Let's go. Dave made $9,000, guys, on XPON. And some Dave made $9,000. $9,000. Pallet of cookies. Let's go. 9K in profits from the XPON call out last night. I love the Hot Trades family. Look at this, guys. $9,000, right? From one of our plays from last night, right? $9,000, guys. Let's go. Let's go, Dave. Give me a high five. Well done. Thank you very much for the cookies. I'm going cookie shopping, guys. Cookie shopping. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Cookie shopping. Anybody coming along? Thank you very much, Dave. I really appreciate that. And keep cooking, please. Alrighty. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're just missing out on monies. Missing out. So yeah. Even the lifetime membership is not $9,000. Alrighty. So again, your membership pays for itself. Love it. Yeah, so if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. Ahmad, $1.85. Love it. Look at that, guys. $1.85, right? So we were looking for $1.75 for the breakout, and Dave got in, and Matt got in at $1.85, and it's at 380, almost 380 now, right? So missing out. Yeah. Monies, guys, monies. So again, for now, XPON has that base at $3.50. I'm hoping that it stays above that base and we can push back for $4. It looks like it's holding for now, right? So let's see if we can continue to hold. Look at that. Dave got in at that 175, right? So it looks like a whole bunch of you guys got in around that price. Give me high fives, guys. High fives. High fives. Let's go. Alrighty, so this is our favorite name for now. Sonoma, we like this one obviously because it was a part of the list, right? Don't think this one's quite done yet. We will see after the open. Alrighty, and then obviously we have TRIB breaking up, trying to break out still above a dollar 230, and a whole bunch of other names. So, um, Jay, doesn't matter to me. Does it, Jay? You sold at $4, perfect, right? We knew that $4 was a problem. So from $1.75 to $4, monies. All I know is the monies was doubled, right? Good morning, Jeff. Cookies, cookies, cookies. How do I get into the Discord application? You're a new member, Nathan. You shouldn't need to. I'm gonna send you a new link here. Maybe that's the issue, Dave. You shouldn't need to. So actually, I think, yeah, I don't think you have the link. Maybe So Dave, click this link at the bottom of the chat there. That's your Discord invite. You're already a member. So click the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? Click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Mello, you got in at 417. Should your stop loss, BMRA? So you got in at 417. I wish you sold the damn thing in the fives. Mello, get in the habit of taking gains already, especially in pre-market. So I know you got in Discord, right? You got in Discord at 417. It went all the way to $5.20. You're up $1, right? So why the hell is your stop loss in the red? Is my question. That should not happen, right? Unless you just got in now, which I think maybe you did, right? So if that's the case, I would still put that stop loss closer to break even or slightly green, alrighty, especially going into the open. Yeah, yeah. Let's go, Jericho. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. More cookies, guys. More cookies. I'm going to send you guys my cookie collection. I messed up yesterday. Losses happen. Part of the game. Absolutely. Recovery time. I looked at SPY and said calls and then pulled the rug, slapped me with no stop loss. Yeah. And it's gonna be like that, Spikes. You're gonna take losses every so often. Just make sure that the losses are small and you just move on. Right? Yeah. Do I think something's gonna skyrocket today? Board man, I don't understand your question. We already have stocks that have been skyrocketing today. What do you mean? And the answer to your question is yes, right? Lon, good morning. Good morning, Lon. Good morning, Eric. So XOS is still selling off here. Air, these are just secondary names, right? These are just names that we have because they look interesting, right? Names like that. Those are not the main names. Alrighty. So again, we like XPON, we like Sonoma, right? We obviously like TRIB. If TRIB can break above $1.30 and hold, or maybe retest to 2.30 and hold, or come back and retest $2, right? BMRA, as long as we stay above that 200 EMA, and then AERT, if we can break above $1.10, $1.12, and actually close above, or maybe go back and retest $1, right? So we have a whole bunch of names we're paying attention to. Exactly, Dan. Let's go AB. Let's make more, please. BMRA, Cal, 387. Okay. Good morning, Larry. Hello, hello. Alrighty, so those are the names that we're watching going into the open. We do have an IPO today as well. It's called Miami International Holdings, whatever that means. Whatever that means. Alrighty, so it's nothing that's overly hyped on, anything that we're excited about. The other one at the top is also supposed to come out today, but I didn't see like an official price document, so I wasn't really. But yeah, we'll keep an eye for the top two. Cool, and then go from there. I'm sure we're gonna get a surprise IPO today, just because of the way that they look. But yeah, the one that's been priced for sure is the middle one, Miami International, but it's also a $23 stock. So without hype, it might be a bit of a problem, but we'll pay attention to them. Alrighty, if they actually do come out. It would have been nice if the top one was priced because it's a $4 IPO, but we'll see. Cool. So the markets are opened. No need to be rushing. Alrighty. So again, 350 for XPON. Let's see if we can stay above this 350 support that we held in pre-market. Alrighty. So we're gonna keep an eye on that. We're holding 350 already here. This is our favorite name for now, right? So let's see. Cool. So again, we're holding the bottom of this range here. Is what we're looking for there. If we break below that level, then we obviously have a problem. Cool. Again, the market just opened, so if you're not sure what to do, just sit on your hands and wait. XPON says, sit on your hands. Sit on your hands. Don't sit on your hands. Ooh, damn. That thing said, am I your favorite or what? Am I your favorite? Am I your favorite or what? So $4 resistance still counts though. Be careful. Alrighty. So the $4 resistance still counts. Cool. That $4 resistance still counts. So just keep that in mind. So again, this is our favorite name for now, obviously, for obvious reasons, right? because it looks nice. And then some of these other names, TRIB is failing at resistance still, right? Nothing to see there. BMRA is still struggling. AERT, nice little pop there, right? It's a VWAP pop, looking for $1.20 resistance there, alrighty. But XPON is still our favorite, especially if we can break above $4 and stay. Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That thing said, "Excuse me, sir. Can I have some more? Can I have some more? Excuse me, sir. Can I have some more gains? Can I have some more? Let's go." Let's see. Can I have some more, sir? Please and thank you. Anyways, again, make sure you're paying yourself. It's still really early, guys. I'm going to keep preaching. When the market just opens, be very careful. Don't diamond hand. Alrighty? When the market just opens, you want to take gains more than you normally would. Alrighty, so beautiful test of the bottom here. I'm always skeptical at the open because I see candles go up and I see them come right back down, right? So we need to close above $4, consolidate, get some higher lows, and then this thing can remain the favorite. Alrighty, so for now, still on watch. BMRA is still trying to consolidate here, Kel. I know you're watching this one. AERT, right? So $1.20 is your next resistance. Cool. $1.20. Alrighty. SNOA is still just retesting that 530 support line at the bottom there. So let's see if we can stay above it. Alrighty, and then guess what? So XPON is all the way back down to the bottom, right? So this is always my concern at the open, right? This is always the concern at the open, is you can never really trust anything as much as you would like to, right? It's way too soon. So now the question is, when we're dropping again to that level, though, you want to let it consolidate. Alrighty, so let it sit there, let it consolidate, and if it's not, we look for a brand new level. Alrighty, so consolidation really important, but to me that was a pretty nice pop for some profit taking. Alrighty, that was a pretty nice pop. Let's see if we can consolidate somewhere else now, though. See if we can consolidate somewhere else. Maybe up the view out there, $3.20 to $3. That'll be our next level to watch. SNOA is still holding up really well up that pink line at the bottom. That's your next little support, that 530, right? So it looks like we're holding it for now. This is probably our second favorite name. Second favorite. Even though we have a whole bunch of other names, right? And the other name that looks really good is this one here, right? AERT. Right? I know some of you guys were holding this one when the news came out in Discord, so that's nice. Yeah. Well done, Winterfell. 322. I like it. Quick little scalpy there. Sonoma is our second favorite name, guys. Sonoma is like, I'm your favorite name. No, second favorite Sonoma. Sonoma is like, it's okay, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep going. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing pop, right? So from 5:30 to 6:30 almost here. Beautiful, very beautiful, Sonoma. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Ready? Why does it look like it's halted up? Yeah, Sonoma is halted up. Sonoma pushed so hard, they're like, you know what? Just halt it, please. Halt it. That thing pushed so hard, just because we said it was our favorite, pushed so hard. And XPON is trying to retest at 350, right? So let's see if we can reclaim 350. Should I be on a cash account or margin account? Definitely a cash account. What's the yellow diamonds? The yellow diamonds try and predict that there will be a breakout or push in that direction, right? That there's more coming in that specific direction. So when you get those diamonds on the way up, it's supposed to mean a good thing. When you get them on the way down, it just means more selling coming. TRIB is still selling off, right? So that thing looked good into the open, but it just couldn't break and stay above $2.30, right? So watch $1.60 to $1.50 then. Alrighty. And then this one is still playing with that 200 EMA there. Sonoma halted. Yes, Sonoma is halted. You might be delayed, Noah. Make sure you're not delayed. Julian, what's your position in bullish? What is your position? Let's see. Virus. It's violence. Oh my days, crypto. Anyway, so again, XPON is still holding that 200 EMA for now. We need some higher lows though, right? So this thing is not garbage yet. It can't just go from favorite to garbage, right? So we need a double bottom or higher low, and then we can know that it's hit the bottom and it looks good again. Alrighty. So TRIB looks like it's holding that next line down there. Interesting, okay. Looks like we're holding the next line down there. It's a nice little pop for XOS. That thing dipped all the way into the green zone there, all the way in there, and then a pop, right? And then XPON is looking for 350 again while we wait for Sonoma to be unhalted. Your bag holding CGTX from yesterday seems to be cranking like in a good way. Is cranking a good thing? Cranking. Yeah, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. So nice little bounce up the VWAP there. Not bad at all. No, when I'm hungry. Come on now. I want to see again. All I want to see on XPON is some higher lows. Wolf. Okay. Yeah. Let's go Winterfell. 2 minutes. I just want to see some higher lows on this one. Just some higher lows. AERT is halted down, guys. Let's go, X. Come on now. Be on trip. Well done. Yeah, nice little support there at the bottom, right? And then a curl. Good job. There goes XPON, guys. We're back into the 360s. Right? Some higher lows, some double bottoms is what we're looking for. Unless you're smoking it, okay. See, I don't know the cool kid, cool kids things. Actually, CGTX is at the highs of the day. It's up 7%. Not a whole lot, but good bounce. Anybody buy the dip for XPON? At some point, XPON will do an offering, right? So make sure you have tight stop losses, guys, please, right? If you bought the dip on XPON, type yes in the chat. Again, make sure you have good stop losses, please. Alrighty. And then Sonoma should be getting on halted here soon. Soon. I'll take a look at bullish at some point, but XOS is pushing nicely there. That's not too bad. Yeah, look at that. XOS. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my days. Look at that. That was a beautiful push, actually. My goodness, look at that. Right? Dave, let's go. Well done, Dave. Shut it down, though. Shut it down at some point. Alrighty? There goes Sonoma. Sonoma is making brand new highs of the day there. So $6.65. Yup. Nice push. Very nice push. Love it. 650. Your next resistance is that supply zone there, so closer to $5.30 for XOS if you're in it. Alrighty, Sonoma. This was our second favorite name, right? Looking very good. I like it. We should have just came in with. Anyways, we'll talk about that later. I like it. Let's go, let's go. And then obviously you see that supply zone right below 680, right? So that's not the time to be jumping in. Pretty please. Not the time to be jumping in. James, I'll take a look in a second. There you go. So Sonoma, supply zone, red zone, and slapped. Right. So not the time to be jumping in at 670, 680. Not the time. Alrighty. So it's time to take gains when you see the red zones or move your stop loss up. That's it. Right. XPON is still playing with 350. Still looking good though. We're back into the 360s. So that looks good, good, good. That's always the downside to the morning is you're just having to scalp quickly, right? There we go, 366. Yeah, sick monies. You're in at 340. Green. What do you think about ML stock? Thank you for your patience. MECL is garbage. It depends on your entry as well, right? New, what's your entry? Let me know. Jay, you ignored. There you go. If you made monies, Jay, congratulations. Alrighty. Congratulations. You should be very happy. Uh, and place to learn from. When I buy membership, what section of Discord should I start to learn strategies? Mr. Content, the education section. Alrighty, the new trader education section, and then go to Stock General Legend. Cool. Let's go, Patrick. Patrick says, no, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore, Patrick says. Look at that. Woo, hoo, hoo, hoo. Beautiful XPON. XPON said, hey guys, I'm still the favorite. Am I the favorite, guys? Yeah, you are. You're the favorite, right? You are the favorite. You are the favorite. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Alrighty. So our two favorite names are still cooking here. Patrick, welcome to the community. Again, every time we get to $4, someone's dumping it, right? So be careful. Every time we get to $4, someone's selling. So Patrick, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Click that invite and follow the steps in the getting started channel. So $4 is obviously resistance here for XPON. Yeah. Yeah. If you're in XPON, type yes in the chat. If you are in XPON, type yes in the chat. That was a good dip. Right? That was a very good dip. Yeah. There you go. So again, my two favorite names haven't really changed yet, right? Still XPON and SNOMA since last night, right? So one of them will eventually die, but that time isn't right now. The time is not now. The time is not now. Let's go. Yeah. Is what's your Discord name again? I hate it here. There we go. Back to $4 again. When we get to $4, guys, make sure you have a stop loss or make sure you're taking some gains. Because this is the fourth time we're testing $4 and we keep dipping from $4, right? So just make sure at least you're scaling out or you're moving your stop loss up. Let's go, Floyd. You criminal. Criminal, Floyd. Criminal. Love it. So yeah, we need to close above $4 if we can. We're looking for 420. If we break above 420, somebody call the fire department because it's about to get hot. Hot. Oh, that's you, Dan. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, Dan. Good, 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 good. Love it. Yeah, Dan became a gold member yesterday, and that gold member has been paid for already. Right? You see what happens when you invest in yourself, guys? You see what happens? We're not just telling you to, when you invest in yourself, good things happen. So, Russ, give me a high five. Well done. Right? There's nothing wrong with selling at $4. IVP is on my list, right? Obviously, IVP, XOS, right? These are all names that have been on here already. There's IVP on the left hand side, right? These are all names who are watching. We just have some favorites, is all, right? Like IVP looks amazing. And obviously, we mentioned this one at the open as well, right? It dipped at the open, demand zone, and then boom skis. Your next supply zone is closer to $1.25. It does look really good, James. I know you got into this one, right? So again, it's not that we don't like these names. It's just again, like it's just chaos at the open. Just chaos. So sometimes you have to pick. Well done, Ross. Congratulations. Sometimes you have to pick. right? Sometimes you have to pick. Do, 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 do. Yeah, BMNR is doing its thing. Good. Yeah, so you can see that supply zone up here for IVP, so just be aware of that. Okay, let's go back to the other name. Yeah, you see that $4 resistance, right? It's a lot. Do I think we're going to break it? Yes, I do. I want to see boomskis. But should you be taking gains at $4 if you want to? That's up to you. There we go. $4 again. Who is selling at $4? Come on, Dan. Get man the cannons. Enemies in sight. Ready? Aim. Fire the shorts. Fire the shorts. Come on. Attack. Attack. Pyro selling at $4. Attack. Come on now. $3.99, $4. $3.99, $4. What are we at? Walmart? There we go. $4 just got broken. 404, 405. There we go. Come on now. 407. Again, we're in a resistance area, right? So make sure you're thinking of your exits and not just watching it. Alrighty, so $4 to 420, lots of resistance. You can see the red zone. I'm going back to bed. Dad, what happened? What happened? So if we can break and close above $4, then cool, we look good. Alrighty. SNOA is on halted and it was selling off again to the same demand zone. So let's see what happens there. Cool. Cool. IVP looks really good. You just have resistance up here, right? So not a surprise. Alrighty. So if you're watching IVP and it can break above $1.20, $1.25, then you have more room to the upside. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alrighty. XOS is still looking really good. That's a beautiful retest, by the way. So your next resistance is $1.35 for XOS. So this one looks very nice as well. Alrighty. So that looks very nice. And we're still playing with that stupid $4 here for XPON. So like I said, if you're selling at $4 and above, right? Like who's the judge? It's resistance. Who the hell am I to judge you? Look at that, right? This is why it's important to either sell at resistance or scale out. Scale out or put a stop loss. Alrighty? It's proven to be a solid resistance level. So I think we still look fine, right? But again, if you're selling at that spot, there's nothing wrong with that. A lot of people are selling. People tend to sell at resistance, as they should. So make sure you have a plan of your own. Alrighty? XOS is making brand new highs of the day here. Cooking. Cooking. Let's go XX. This is like your YouTube handle, right? X in the YouTube handle. Again, your resistance is $5.35. So just be mindful there. 535. So you have a bit of a double top now. I think you might have taken the gains anyways, though, so that's good. So nothing wrong with that. Nothing. Looks like we're bouncing off the same level again, guys, for SNOA. So SNOA is holding. So if you're waiting for the dip on SNOA, well, guess what? Same bottom, right? And then pop again back to $6. So we just went from 530-ish again back to $6.10. So it's fighting, right? So most of these names are meant to be scalped for now. Back to XPON. Why does everything almost have an X in it today? Anyways, $4 is still resistance on this one, but it's still our favorite stock. Still our favorite stock. But that thing needs to start breaking above $4, though. Otherwise, people are gonna get annoyed. This is too much. We need to start closing above $4 here. Otherwise, we can pack our bags. Good morning, Queen. I'm a resistant seller. I'm trying to do better. Good, Pyro. There's nothing wrong with that. More people need to learn to sell at resistance, right? There's nothing wrong with that. So, if we can break and close above 4, then we're ready for that 420. For now, just games. Just games. XOS. Here comes another test of the top again here. So if that candle can close about 550, 535, you're looking for the 560s and above. Alrighty. It's trying to, Donovan. It's trying to. That 535. So far, that's not a question. Do better, please. Right? It's like, hey, take a symbol. That's not a question. There's no way I know what you're asking for with that. Especially in the morning with all of the crazy stuff happening. I'm definitely not going to answer questions like that. There we go. Donovan, are you still in this one or you took the gains? There we go. So as soon as we break above that level, we're looking for the 560s. Look at that, right? Right away, we just tap 560. So we break one resistance, we go for the next one, right? And here it comes. We just hit 560 again. And you know what's crazy is we dropped right back down. So scalpies in the supply zone, scalpies in the red zone, scalpies in the red zone. You took the gains? Well done. I like it. When you're in a red zone like that, on any of these names, right? XOS, right? XPON, Sonoma, right? Well, as soon as like in the red zone, you think of taking gains. Alrighty? Red zone is for gains. Let's go, Yogi. Let's go, let's go. 57 to 63. I like that a lot. Yeah, BMRA is just a beauty of a scalp. Over and over and over again. 136 for McL. I'll take a look in a second. I will take a look ski in a second. And Sonoma is still playing with $6. Yeah, I think it's because you have the view app there, so it needs to close above the view app. So 605-ish. It's fighting. What's IVP doing here? So IVP obviously again resistance, right? So if you were in this one, well, there was your resistance. TRIB, should you ride it? What's your entry price, Joel? As long as you stay above $1.50 for now, you're okay for TRIB. Alrighty. So make sure you have a plan there. Cool. It's always a problem, when you're watching a stock and you know that it's supposed to break out, but it's just sitting there. People tend to get frustrated, and that's why you see these red candles come through the T-Rex, right? People just don't have patience for it. So that's why we don't like stocks stalling too much at resistance. Moni, Freddie, welcome to the community, Moni, Momi. Welcome to the community. Maybe it's like mom and something, Freddie. Anyways, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Click that invite and come join us. Ready? So here comes another test of $4 again, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Show us $4 and give us the thrust. Anyways, that $4 is so strong. Someone doesn't like $4. Someone just keeps selling it at $4. But you know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? They're gonna regret it. They're gonna regret it. Why? Well, anyways. So if we can close above $4, then we're ready for that next one. For now, lots and lots of selling there. And then looks like this one sold off. TRIB is still holding, right? $1.50. So hopefully it does stay above that level. And looks like we're selling off of Sonoma. Sonoma just couldn't break and close above the VWAP, right? That VWAP and the 200 EMA both sitting at the same spot. That's always a big warning sign. So we're back to the support again. Alrighty, so having the VWAP and the 200 in that same spot and having a hard time closing above, always a bit of a concern. Alrighty. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Dirt, patience, yeah, really important though. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Here we go again. 396, 397, $4 again, 401. My goodness, who is selling at $4, guys? That person is very resilient. Well, you know what? Let's go. Well done, everybody. Well done. Love it. Well done. I think the type of day we're having, most people should be green, right? So, especially from last night to this morning. Hell yeah, X. So, love it. Congratulations, all. Let's keep making monies. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to half of the people on stream smashing the like. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, so click the link, sign up for the legend level, come join us in Discord. And here comes another test of $4. BUUU. Already? Thank you very much. Yeah, so this is the this one here, right? That IPO. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on that now. Yeah, these $4 IPOs tend to just come out, really early in the morning. It's not like the expensive ones. I don't know what they wait for, but yeah. BLK, that's okay. $3.99 again, guys. When you see this thing failing at this price like this, when you see it testing and testing and testing and testing, again, have a really good stop loss, a really tight stop loss. I like that we're creating higher lows, because higher lows usually come with a fat green candle, right? Can we get a fat green candle? But again, please, 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 right? If it's having a hard time closing above 4, people tend to like panic at some point. So make sure you have a good stop loss, or you're scaling out. Alrighty? Or you're scaling out. As long as these candles continue to give us that the higher low, I don't mind. But that thing needs to move here like now, because it's doing dangerous things here if it doesn't break out soon. Yeah. There we go. Higher lows. Why? Like, is $3.99 and $4 the best we can do? 200% is the best we can do? 200%? We expect better. We expect better. But yeah, no, $4 is a strong wall. So make sure you plan the trade, right? It's one thing to hope, it's another thing to plan a trade. So don't just sit there and hope. Raymond, yes, it's halted. 525. And looks like we're retesting the top of the range here. 535 here for XOS. BMRA still just chilling there. Yep. TRIB, what's TRIB doing? Still curling? Yeah, TRIB doesn't look bad, does it? No, it's just lacking the volume. Yeah. No way, did SPY come back? Did SPY come back? I'll take a look in a second. Red days. Yeah, let me take a look at SPY. SPY's like, like this red stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of over it already. Let's go back up. Yup. AK, I like it a lot. For the past 4 hours. Well, that means you're green in your position, though, right? So that's good, right? So, like I said, if we're sitting at $4, that's not a buy. That's more of a scale out, right? That's more of a stop. Ooh, oh my days! What did we say, guys? The shorts are gonna regret what? They're gonna regret it. They're gonna regret it. So we still need to close above $4 though, because that looks like a scam. That kind of looks like a scam, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. Someone doesn't like $4. Yeah, when stuff like that happens, that's a nice scale out, right? So we need to close above $4 though. Good job, AK. So maybe now though, maybe now. Damn. Who is this person at $4? Someone doesn't like it. Let's go, Pyro. Let's go. They're gonna what? They're gonna regret it. Regret what? They're gonna regret shorting the stock. Why? Because the hot trades is on it. Because it's the hot trades favorite stock. But yeah, that $4 seems to be a big problem, doesn't it? It's such a problem. But we're finally closing about 420 is our next resistance. Damn. 420, our next resistance. My goodness, does that thing like $4? Someone doesn't like us. But they're fighting. fighting. Anyways, so let's see if this brand new candle can also close above $4 though, because that last candle was the crazy candle. I'd like to see like a normal candle and what it does before we get confirmation. Alrighty, so this candle has 19 seconds left on it. Then we should be able to tell what's gonna happen. Alrighty, Sonoma is like, hey guys, I'm the second favorite still. Don't forget about me. Hello, hi, right? So Sonoma off the same bottom. That's because they ain't like us. You know what's funny? Look at my shirt. My shirt says they're not like us, guys. They're not like us. They're not like who? Funny Dan said that. Anyways, here comes 420. What are they gonna do? They're gonna regret it. 217%. And Sonoma's halted up again, guys. Sonoma's halted up again. So we have favorite number one and favorite number two playing games with us. Bullish is moving. Good. About time. There we go. There we go. What are they gonna do, guys? They're gonna regret it. So let's see if this new candle can close above 420 here. Let's see if we can close above 420. There we go, guys. They're not like us. What are they gonna do? They're gonna regret shorting the stock. So, anyways, 450 is our next resistance. We actually ran to 475 on that last candle, on like the big boomski candle. So, what should you be doing? Moving your stop loss up, because you can already tell this stock has fishy things going on, right? So, this is not the stock to sit there and say, "Oh my goodness, Lays, I'm just watching it." Right? So, make sure you have a good plan. La 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 la. There we go. If you're still in XPON, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're still in XPON, type yes in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And then as soon as you type yes, you better have a stop loss. I'm just looking for the people that I'm going to come fight. Alrighty? So make sure you have a plan there. Cool? No, 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 no. Okay. This is the 1 minute time frame. I'm always usually on the 1 minute time frame. Usually on the 1 minute time frame, unless I need to zoom out to a different time frame just to see other things. But usually on a momentum stock like this, that's unnecessary. Alrighty, so there we go, 435. No, 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 no. Should I buy? Should you buy now, Rodolfo? If you're asking questions like that, I would be spending time in the education channel, New Trader Education channel in Discord, please. Alrighty. Yeah. So if anybody is asking me like, is it okay to buy the highs of the day? You need to spend time in the education channel, pretty please, or become a gold member. Alrighty. Let's go, Jericho. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Love it. Yeah, again, if you feel the need to take gains, to scale out, to move your stop loss up, that's exactly what you should be doing. Alrighty. So we just wanted to, get rid of that $4 hater. Archer, let's go. Are you cooking spy? That thing is chaotic, isn't it, Winterfell? Yeah. We like the damn thing, but it's all over the place. All over the place. So now we just need continuous higher lows on XPON. Jeff? It depends. It depends. It depends who it is, Jeff. Let's go, Archer. I like it a lot. Here we go again, 430. You know what I'd like to do is get rid of this stupid supply zone that's sitting here. We need to close above 435 to get rid of it, though. Ahmad, give me a high five. Well done. I like it. There we go. Back to 432. So we can close above 435. We get rid of that supply zone, and then it'd be so much nicer to look at. You know, so much nicer to look at. Sonoma's back, by the way, and it's still in that same spot ish. So 585. Let's see what it ends up doing. RSLS is at the highs of the day now, so pushing back up. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Winterfell? I don't know why Bitcoin dropped like that. It usually drops from brand new all-time highs, so maybe that's what's happening there. But yeah, maybe, maybe. Come on, XPON. We can't just sit here all day. You know that, right? We don't have time for your rubbish. We don't have time for your rubbish. If you don't break out, you know the people will sell you. So DLPN, the Dolphin Stock. The Dolphin Stock. So yeah, we're having issues with the top of the supply zone there. How did you find it, Velvet? Well, again, Velvet, come join us in Discord, right? We've been liking XPON and Sonoma since last night, right? So we were watching these ones from below $1.75 and looking for that breakout, right? So $1.75, and obviously now we've hit 4.75, right? Since last night, from $1.75 to 4.75. So Velvet, come join us in Discord and you'll find out. Alrighty, so do yourself a favor, invest in yourself, everybody. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for the Legend or the Gold level. Come join us. What's our favorite name, guys? XPON? Is that our favorite stock? Yes, it is. Here we go. 440. Boom skis. The shorts are gonna what? The shorts are gonna regret it. Regret who? Yeah. So our next resistance, if we can close above 435, we're looking for 450. Alrighty, so keep moving the stop losses up or scaling out. Alrighty, so we're gonna this thing is gonna move like a crackhead sometimes, so just be ready for that. BMRA, that's a beautiful curl. If you got into this, beautiful curl. Alrighty, so obviously this was one of the other names. So beautiful curl into the supply zone. But our favorite name though is still this one, right? So how can this not be our favorite stock, guys? How can this not be your favorite stock? How? How? How can this not be your favorite stock, guys? 455? 460? How? How, Sway? How? How can this not be your favorite stock? Right? The shorts want to bet against the hot trades family. We show them who plays momentum stocks. 460 brand new highs. Did I say this was our favorite stock, guys? Did I say that? Maybe it's our favorite stock. Maybe. There we go, 460. That last high was 475. So let's see if we can get there. Cool? Cool. Where is the ceiling? There is no ceiling. The ceiling is the roof, and the roof doesn't exist. Here we go, 470, guys, 480, 490, 495. Did we say this was our favorite stock? Did we say, what did we say? Favorite? Anyways, I'm surprised they haven't halted it up yet. Let's go. 490. So we hit a high of $5, guys, and it was still going. 498. Going once, going twice, and sold to Tony at 5. Do they want to regret it? I'm kidding, by the way. You got out, Ross. 480. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Well done. Do they want to regret it by by selling at $5? They do. Okay. Yes. Let's break $5. Ooh. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Let's go. What are they gonna do, guys? They're all gonna regret it. 300%. They are gonna regret it. Shorting our stock like that? No, they have to regret it. They have to regret it, guys. Come on now. Let me see some flames in the HT Signal channel. Let me see those flames. Come on. Let's go. 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 Beautiful. Again, 300%. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So let's see if we can hold 520 here. Let's go. Let's see if we can stay above this 520 and then get a little bit more. But again, is this our favorite stock, guys? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's go, Kenneth. Kenneth got in at 360 to 530. Let's go. No halts, no problem, Austin. Are we gonna thrust? You know it's coming, right? You know it's coming. Come on, party people. You know it's coming. You can feel your hips starting to move, and you can see the candles shooting back up. Even the stock knows at this point. The stocks know that the thrust vibes are coming. Come on now. Anyways, before we do that though, we do have a new member that I skipped over. Chen, welcome to the community. I think you signed up for the right level. I think, Chen, did you? I think so. I think so. Yeah, let's go, Chen. Chen, welcome to the community. Alrighty, I'm gonna send you an invite link here at the bottom of the chat in a second. In a second. Alrighty. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us. Sign up for Legend of Goats. Come join us. Come join us. Stop missing out. Chen, welcome to the community. This is your invite on the screen. So if you can click on that, that'd be nice. I'm kidding. Chen, that's your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and come join us in Discord. 320%, guys. 300. %. So $5.50. We're almost looking for psychological levels at this point because I haven't really zoomed out yet, right? But the candles are showing no signs of stopping. But 350 might be a bit of an obstacle there. It doesn't really matter where you forward into this thing, especially when we closed above $4. That was the sign, right? So that $4 was a problem. But as soon as we broke above it, gone, gone. There we go. So yeah, 550 is our resistance there. Winterfell, yeah, when something is trending up like this with extreme volatility, you can usually do well even if your entries is rubbish. You know, so 550 is going to be our problem for now. Alrighty, so 550 is going to be our next resistance there. So maybe not a level to be FOMOing around. Alrighty. If you feel something moving, around your, like your hips, if you can feel something moving, I promise I don't know what's happening. Come on, you know what to do. Come on, go, go. Let that beat drop. Let that beat drop to the left. Come on, shake those hips, please. Come on, put those hands up to the sky. I want to see them moving up and down. Come on, up, down, up, down, up, down. Come on, to the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on, to the left, to the right, and thrust. To the window, to the wall. When Lambo, screw, screw. Come on, go, go, go. We're going back for 550, guys. Why? Because the stock can tell. The stock can tell. We're back to the highs of the day. Why? Because you guys are thrusting it to the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on, go, go. Make monies, get naked. Make monies, get naked. And what? And slide. And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Jason made $600, guys. Go. Go. Come on, Jason. I know you're thrusting. Let the sweat drip, 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 thrust, drip. Let's go. Come on now. The beat finished too quickly, Anyways, let's get back to the stocks, guys. Let's pretend nothing happened. Pretend nothing happened. Look at that. Did we say this was our favorite stock, guys? I think we forgot to say this was our favorite stock. So now we need to break above 550 if we want to push some more. I'm gonna need to zoom out at some point so we can see what the daily looks like, because we really haven't looked at that, right? So we're gonna need to zoom out at some point here. Let's go, virus. Let's go. Love it. Yeah. Woo, look at that. Tony, well done. Congratulations. I just like the gains. Dave is up $11,000, guys. $11,000 from $9,000 to 11. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Love it. IVP does look good. So there's IVP, guys. IVP eventually came back and broke out, right? So looking good. Congratulations. Supply zone resistance $1.35. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so again, we know this resistance at 550, right? So you scale out or you don't buy or you put a stop loss. Cool? Cool. So 550 is our next resistance. Let me zoom out. I want to know why that level is resistance. Obviously, it's been a long time since we got to this level. But look at that, though. This 550 is a problem because look at that candle. So this was October 2024. 550 was the resistance. Look at this candle right here. Right? Look at that fat green candle. Right? That's 550. If we can break above that level, though, and then you're looking for $6, 620, and then beyond. So we'll see. We'll see if we can break above that level at some point. Yeah, well done, Tukel. Green is good. Green is good. Green is good. You know what's crazy is Sonoma is still just chilling here in the same range. Almost like it couldn't take off because we picked the other one as our favorite stock. It's like, hey, I'm number two anyways. I'm number two, so I might as well, Might as well just be number two and just chill there. But again, Sonoma, I still like, right? Sonoma is still holding that demand zone. Every time Sonoma has been to $5 ish, like close to $5, 5.20, it's popped back to $6. This is the fourth time now. So if that thing can find a way to break above six and stay above six, then it will get the volume. But now though, nothing yet. Alrighty. Tokel bought stop loss 85, 75, went down to 62, triggered 75, kicked me out, then went to 180. Yeah, that's annoying. That's the downside though when you put a stop loss not below the bottom. Right. So there goes $2 for trip. $2 for the trips. So trip is looking good. Let's go. Cookie monies, guys. Cookie monies. I'm gonna be buying some cookies this weekend and posting in Discords. Cookie monies. Thank you for the cookie monies, Coach JV. Let's go. Give me a high five. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I use Robinhood and I don't want to be. So you can use a cash account memberless with any broker. So Webull, Robinhood, Interactive Brokers. You can do that. Alrighty. So Trip is looking good. They're trying to break that VWAP in $2. You're down $3,000 today. Well, come join us in Discord. If you're down $3,000, what are you down $3,000 on? And let's go, Velvet. Sign up for the GOAT membership. Let's go, let's go. Come on, Coach JV. Let's go. What do you coach, by the way? JV, what do you coach? So again, $5 resistance, 550 resistance. Let's see if we can maybe retest 5 and then stay above 5. Alrighty. 300 and something percent push is nothing. It's not nothing, right? So we need to dip sometimes and curl, dip and curl, dip and curl. Alrighty. Oh yeah, you have the large cap stocks. Yeah, CoreWeave has been getting slapped, right? So Palantir has been on fire, so it's a healthy pullback most likely. Jamil, you signed up for the wrong level. When you sign up for Discord, it needs to be the Legend of the Goat level, not the sold out, right? So we do know why this 550 was a problem, though, right, guys? We go all the way back to October of 2024, and we're like, oh, 550 is resistance. Coincidence? I think not. Right? So then today we go to the same spot and we're going back down? No. Right? So if you are in a position, you do not FOMO, you scale out or you put a stop loss. So now what I would like to see though is if we can get a higher low around $5 here. If we can, cool. If not, well, we cooked. Yeah. Let's go. Wes, it's because your membership expired. Look at the chat. Your name's gray. That's why. I don't know why it's like that though, because you should still be okay. Because you could still type, right? But I think I just didn't like fix some of the permissions there. So um yeah. So yeah, Wes, your membership expired, that's why. Na. Make good movement. I'm still making money. Regular work. La 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 la. Usually, Tokel. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. No. Carl, what happens is when you upgrade, it just upgrades. It doesn't charge you the full amount anymore. It just charges you the difference between the upgrades, right? And it's the same account, so it's not. You don't have two memberships. You just have one. So it's gonna say upgraded, right? Prince, because I can't. Um, because I can't without having other issues. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do some other stuff, and yeah. So we'll try and fix it. But I've been trying. Been trying. You did, Rich. Monies, monies. Trip is looking very good, guys. Very, very good. Trip is actually halted up. That was a beautiful curl. If you're in Trip, type yes in the chat. Beauty. Beauty. Cooked. Especially if I feel. There we go. $2.40. Daryl, 185. I like it. $2, Danny. There you go. I like it. So TRIB looks good. And yeah, there we go. And that looks good. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. What are we waiting for? Take a second and smash a like, please, and thank you. Let's get to 200. So let's see what happens when TRIB gets unhalted here. $2.30. Right, that previous high in pre-market was 240. So let's see if we can close above it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move this line up so that to the actual high there, 240. Alrighty, so let's see what happens with the on halt. Resistance zone, so hell, yeah, 240, 250 there. But it's halted though, so sometimes with the halted, we can just open well above the actual halt. Alrighty, so that'd be interesting. XPON is still playing with $5 here, so we want to see some consolidation, some higher lows again, and then a curl. Alrighty, so we'll see. The S&P isn't really doing much. It's holding the 200 there. Not really doing much though. And then IVP came back to retest the VWAP. Alrighty, so we broke above the VWAP, $1.20. It came back for the retest. So we'll see if it can stay above that level. XOS is curling again up the same demand zone, the green zone, right? Red is not good, guys. Red is not good. Green is good, right? So it's bouncing up the green zone again. So let's see if we can get back into the red zone there. So, but XOS still looking good. Still looking good. BMRA is doing the same thing, right? Green zone hold, red zone fail. So, yup. Back to XPON here. Let's see if we can stay above this 5. Stay above. There we go. 515. XPON is like, hey guys, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to the best stock of the day. Mad at yourself. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. When you sell a stock and it does that, it's really pretty frustrating. Pretty frustrating. There we go. 520, guys. Yeah, 523. XPON says, hey guys, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm the best stock, and you guys all know it. So, I still want to see some higher lows on this one, though. I still want to see some higher lows and then stay above $5 there, or stay above that previous low, right? If we can, that'd be a good thing. So 520. Then the what if game. Yep, I agree. I agree. So there you go, Velvet. Welcome to the community, Velvet. Just keep in mind that level doesn't give you access to one-on-ones already, because I know that's what you were looking for. The gold level is the one that gives you access to one-on-one. Cool. Just so you know. There we go. 522. Welcome, though, Velvet. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 523. 524. I'm still waiting to see those candles close above 520 there. And then TRIB is still halted up. Still halted up, cease. Yep. Winterfell? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. TRIB is unhalted there. TRIB is going for $1.50. So see if that candle can close above. We went from like early in the week and last week we could barely get a stock to move up 50%. Now everything is over 100%. Everything is like I want to go up. So again, TRIB is looking good. I think you just need candles to close above. Alrighty? And then XPON, we know what this one's doing. It needs to close above up there. Here we go, 520 again. 520. Just put a stop loss, Bodman. Put a stop loss. Put a stop loss. Put a stop loss. Right? Don't just hold because you want to hold. Hold because it's performing. Alrighty. Hold because it's performing and it's not hitting your stop loss. 250 for trips. Yeah, it's gonna need to break and close above. So, not quite yet. Not quite yet. So you can see that technically this is a double top for now, right? For trip. Technically, maybe we're gonna go back down and come back with the cup and handle though, okay? Because that's what they like to do, right? Cup and handles are cup and handles for a reason. XPON really needs to push like now, like now, now. Okay. 390. Folsom. Okay, sounds good. I think that stop loss could be higher, but I think that's okay, right? You're gonna be green either way, so that's good. That is good. Yeah, XPON is forming a bit of a downtrend there at 520. So we need to break and close above. And again, Trip is looking for like a mini fake cup and handle there. How did you catch this stock? It just looked good last night, and they had good news. It looked good, right? The volume was coming in, so um, right again, we there goes 520. Come on now, right? So again, we posted this in Discord last night because it looked good, right? So these were our two favorite watches in after hours last night, right? From $1.75 breakout to $5.50 is pretty nice, right? So yeah, alrighty. So again, Rain, come join us in Discord. We need this 520. We can break and close about 520, then the shorts are gonna get panicky again. Panicky again. What is the name of the platform we should use? I don't understand. What happened, Dan? What happened? What happened? What happened? Again, Sonoma is still doing okay. Like, look at this. This is like the millionth time now, right? You could have scalped Sonoma so many times off the bottom here. Up and down, up and down. The only concern, though, is look what happens every time we go up. Every time we go up, it's a lower high. It's a lower high. It's a lower high. Right? So, yeah. So be careful. Alrighty? Be careful. So as long as we stay above that bottom, we're okay. Cool. So we need $5.20 here for the next push on XPON, and then Trip needs to give us a cup and handle. Alrighty. So something needs to give us the kuka. And again, nothing's changed. XPON is still our favorite stock, right? Still our favorite stock. Here we go, 520. Let's see here. Yeah, Wes, I think what happened with your membership is, let's see here. Wes, refresh your Discord now. Refresh your Discord, Wes. I'm going to work. I've already made more money with you today on XPON than I will at my real job. You're a physical therapist, by the way. Very cool. Absolutely, Dan. Welcome to the community. That's kind of what we do here, you know. Yeah, we want to replace the jobs. Quit those jobs, please. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. Alrighty. So again, congratulations. Welcome to the group, and take your time and let's keep slowly making monies. Alrighty. Cool. So again, XPON could not break above that 520 and actually close above. So that's why we're dropping. Right. So we needed to break 520 and we just couldn't do it. So those candles were all stalling there and then dip skis. Alrighty. Dipski, dipski, dipski. Let's see if we can still get a bounce. Alrighty. So that next support was 450, right? So maybe just a retest of the last breakout because this level was pretty strong. So let's see if we can stay above 450 there. TRIB is giving us that cup and handle, right? TRIB is like, hey guys, you wanted a cup and handle? Well, guess what? Here it is. TRIB says, guess what? Here it is. Love it. There we go. Winterfell, you're gonna scalp that thing so much, they're gonna come knocking on your door. Hello, hello. Again, XPON. So 450 support for now. Let's see if we can stay above that and reclaim $5. Cool. TRIB broke out. So that looks very nice. Don't be exit liquidity. No, right? Have a plan. Have the plan for yourself. Four seven 275. I wonder if the volume will rotate from XPON. Feed me the big red candles. Yep. Yep. Especially to a support level. So a nice little dip, a cup and handle, and then a breakout for TRIB. Right. So TRIB looks nice. There goes TRIB, brand new highs there. So I mean, they might as well just send it to $3 at least, right? They might as well. They might as well. They might as well. Interesting. Do I think SNOA will break 100%? Why? Why do you ask? What's your position in SNOA, Baldman? Again, you always want to ask questions that are within like our control, right? Things that we can control. Yeah. Yes, Wes. Yes. When you do that, it should be working. Alrighty. You bought at 470. Okay, so you're green in that position, right? Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss in the green, Baldman, please. Right, you're green in that position, so make sure you have a plan there. Yeah, as long as you do, you should be okay. uh, let's see. You're welcome. You are welcome. It's a 690 3D. Good job. Honestly, anything you touch today is turning to gold, isn't it? Anybody? And if it's not, go to a different name. New? Yes, when you do, you should be able to. For stop loss, what option do I press? I see four options. So you click on sell, right, and then you click on stop, right? And then it should give you like a stop market maybe. A stop market, a stop limit, right? So if you're not sure what those are, there's a video in Discord in the education channel. It's at the very top that says how orders work on Robinhood. and it explains all of them. So this is why we say, education, education, education channel. If you're not sure, really important that you watch that video. So go to the education tab, scroll all the way to the top. It's a Robinhood video. And then if you can't find it, let me know. Cool. Cool. So we're still playing with this XPON 450 level. So let's see if we can consolidate at that level. Sonoma is still just playing games, right? Like I said, my concern with Sonoma is you're getting lower highs. So we need to break this 50 at some point. We need to bounce here like soon. If not, they're gonna slap it. Alrighty. And then TRIB is definitely the one for now, right? TRIB is the stock for now. So look for $3 if we can break out. Ooh, look at Mr. X, guys. Mr. X. Let's go. Again, I don't know what, if you're not a member, honestly. If you're not a member, I don't know what to tell you. Mr. X became a member yesterday. He just posted that he's up $1,300 on TRIB. $1,300. That's more than 2 years of membership for free, right? If you're not a member, if you're not a member, yeah, there we go. So we're looking for that $3 there on TRIB, right? Your next resistance, $3. So let's go, Danny. Well done. Well done. There we go. uh, give us that $3. There's the $3. Boom skis for TRIB. TRIB, 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 TRIB. See if we can close above though. I think sometimes people, when they watch the stream, they have a hard time, Carolyn, let's go. Come on, Carolyn. Carolyn, I'm up $3,000. I'm up $3,000, Carolyn says. I just joined yesterday. Yesterday, guys. Yesterday, Carolyn became a member and up $3,000 already. Dave, I agree. If you're not a member, you're playing yourself. Alrighty? If you don't want to spend the money to join, chances are you're living life through the lens of yeah, exactly. Seriously, Yogi. Right? Again, you can see people that are joining yesterday and up $3,000 today. Green, right? So if you're not a member, you're just missing out. You don't like yourself, you don't want to invest in yourself, you just like giving the monies to the market maker instead. So if you're not a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, sign up for the legend level or the gold level and come join us. Do yourself a favor. Alrighty. So yeah, when you see people cooking, you join them. Anyways, John and New, welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome, guys. Carolyn, yeah, I like it a lot. Right, top favorite. So congratulations all again, New and John. Welcome to the community. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite. Same thing for you, Velvet, right? So click this link at the bottom of the chat. That link is going to take you to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Once you do, it will unlock Discord for you. Alrighty. The IPO is open. Ooh, okay. BUUU. So I wasn't sure if this one was coming live, but it is live. Alrighty. So this IPO is live now. So if you're thinking about playing with this, it has to stay above $4. Alrighty, if you're thinking about touching this, it has to stay above $4 and consolidate. Below $4, you do not touch it. Why? Because I will find you and I will ban you. Alrighty? So stay above $4. TRIB still looking good. SPY is back to green for the day. Why? Because it's allergic to being red for the day, right? SNOA is still holding, which is nice. And TRIB is still trying to consolidate around $3. Yeah. When's a good time to jump in? um, spend time in the new trader education channel, please. JC, pretty please. Spend some time in there. Alrighty. So with a name like this, there's not a whole lot of hype on this IPO. This wasn't really something that we were excited about, but if we can find a way to consolidate above $4, maybe there's something there. Alrighty. So if you're watching it, just make sure we stay above 4. And honestly, the best thing to do might be to give it a bit of time to just, kind of find its base. Damn, SPY's looking nice, damn. Looking nice, the S&P. Interesting. Quick scalpy, yeah. Average price is 993. How's that possible? Did you buy? Did you buy on the moon or something? Rodolfo, I'm kidding, by the way. 493. Yeah, it's because you probably forward without a stop loss, Rodolfo, right? Make sure you have a plan there. Please put a stop loss somewhere. Alrighty. It shouldn't be that hard for that stock to bounce back up there, but still. Mr. Positive says, I made enough money today for 3 years worth of membership in one trade because of the Discord and the algo. Right? So again, 3 years worth of membership with one trade. How amazing is that, Mr. Positive? I'm glad you finally decided to join us. Alrighty. I'm glad. And so again, if you're watching and you're like, I don't know, do I want to join these guys? I don't know. Give it a try for a month. If you don't like it, cancel. Alrighty. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there. From Nightbot, sign up for the Legend or Gold level. Come join us. Yeah, SPY is pushing them. Red to green. I think said buy all the dips. You see dipskis, you buy dipskis. My goodness. So TRIB is going to need to reclaim $3 for potential play or retest closer to 250 again. Again, Sonoma has been an absolute beast off the bottom here, right? So Sonoma is fighting the good fight. Fighting the good fight, right? So if you bought Sonoma off the bottom, type yes in the chat. So this one really needs to clear that view up and the $206, right? If you're in this one, type yes. This one's giving you so many opportunities off the bottom. It was giving you lower highs, but it's finally breaking out of that. But you can see the bottom, right? The bottom is quite clear. It's a green zone. There's a pink line there, right? You know what's crazy, guys? Is so I have lines for every year of trading, right? So just so I know when I put the line there, this pink line is 2021, right? So this line has been here since 2021 or 2020, one of those lines. And this is why we leave the lines on here sometimes, because these lines still work, right? So look at that, beautiful. So Noma is almost back to retesting the VWAP. So your next resistance is going to be 605 ish. Alrighty, so just be careful up there, right? That VWAP is going to be a bit of a problem. Cool. So let's see if we can break above that. The money's rotating, isn't it? Like we're going from one name to the next name. I do, Dan. That's not true. I erase my lines for SPY all the time. All the time I do. Yeah. BUUU 415. As long as we stay above $4 for BUUU, I don't mind. Alrighty. So it's playing a lot of games going up and down, but it better stay above 4. So we know there's resistance right here for this one. Alrighty. Again, this was our second favorite name, and it's done an excellent job holding the bottom, which is good. Yeah. Alrighty. Ahmad, you signed up for the wrong level. It says sold out, do not buy. Sold out, do not buy. Here we go. 604. Let's see if we can close above. Sonoma. See if we can close above and then push. Our high of the day is 692. So if we can close above this level, maybe we have some more juice. Some more juice. TRIB just couldn't stay above $3. So TRIB is coming back down, right? TRIB is getting slapped there. Getting slapped. Django, I'm gonna have to look in a second. Or at some point. Let's go. Dave says, I'm going back to work where I make less money. Thanks for the gains today. Let's go. Congratulations, Dave. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the cookies. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful day at work. You're gonna enjoy work now so much because you made monies. You know, you're gonna show up to work and your boss is gonna be like, "Why are you late?" You're gonna say, "Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. I just made some nice monies." He's gonna say, "Sorry, sorry, 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 sorry." You're gonna say, "That's right. That's the right behavior. You better be sorry." I'm kidding. You're gonna have so much more fun at work because you're making monies. Yeah. Prasad says, I made my daily goal. Now I am just gonna watch the chart and see if I learn anything from the lessons. Yeah, there you go. Right? Or you can paper trade. XPON is still fighting here, so hopefully, right? Hopefully, we can start getting some higher lows. The IPO is playing games. It actually hit a brand new high of 428. I my average price 490 and set a limit order at what price? Just worry, Rodolfo. I would just worry about the stop loss for now, right? You're coming back, which is good. So yeah, and then obviously Sonoma, perfect chart, right? Easy scalp piece on this one because it's quite predictable. When do we go live? Around 9 a.m. in the morning, 9 a.m. 9:10 in the morning, Eastern time. Yep, it is very normal. Like when you join our Discord, you're gonna be overwhelmed because we have a lot of information. Brian, okay, sounds good. Yeah, when you join the community, you're gonna be overwhelmed, right? Like think of like all the vehicles you can trade in the market, right? Futures, options, momentum stocks, and then think of all the momentum stocks, all the news, all the chaos that's happening. You can be watching like 10 different stocks at the same time. There's obviously going to be a lot of stuff going on. You just have to take your time, right? Take your time, and you eventually get used to it. Don't feel like you're missing out on anything. The worst thing you can do is lose money because you're like, oh my goodness, right? Take your time. Take your time. So TRIP actually came back and retested our last level, right? So we know TRIP resistance is right there, and the last breakout support was right there. It's almost like technical analysis works, guys. Almost, right? Almost like we had a breakout, and then we came back to retest it for TRIP, right? It's almost like these charts can tell you a story, right? So $2.40, and we're back to 269. I just wanted to say 269. Anyways, 272. So resistance came back to retest the breakout. Perfect. Perfect. Right? And then a bit of a bounce. So that's good. So let's see. Technical analysis works? You're kidding. You're kidding. There we go. You're kidding. Open. Ah, let's go. Based on what? TA? Are you sure? Virus or AI? Whoever AI is. Are you sure? There we go. There we go, Trip. Trip is looking beautiful. If you bought the dip on Trip, type yes in the chat. So same $3 resistance, right? Based on vibes. If you bought the dip skis, type yes in the chat. That was a beautiful retest. Beautiful. Does technical analysis works, guys? Does it work? Maybe. Just sometimes, Just once in a while. Yeah, well done. Well done, James. Woof. Well done. 244x. Give me a high five. So you have your resistance up here now, closer to $3. So just be aware of that. Alrighty. Alrighty. uh, I blame you, by the way. Dirt 250, 280. Give me a high five. You're like, when people are cooking and you're like, damn, these people are amazing. That's like me watching you guys. Amazing. Discord link new. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, that's your invite at the bottom of the chat. Watching you guys cook like now or in pre-market is amazing to watch. Amazing. So yeah. KTZ dead? I don't know. We haven't talked about it for a while, so it might be dead. It might be dead. I want to see TRIB break that $3, or maybe come on now. What's with this 290? Ruiz, I'm not sure. Right. So the IPO that probably has a bit more hype is this one. Alrighty, probably yeah. So it's $23. We'll see what it looks like in the next 30 minutes or so. So, anyways, for TRIB, you can see your supplies on there, right? So you can scalp it, whatever you need to do. Yeah. I mean, it has been all day today, right? Okay, like look at this chart. It's been all day today, multiple times since pre-market, over and over and over and over. Right? So now it just needs to break above that top side and send it. Alrighty, break and send it. What stop do I use? I see the 4. Rodolfo, that's something you want to figure out before you go into a position. Alrighty. That's something you want to figure out before you go into a position. Like, okay, I'm going to buy this stock. What's my stop loss? Right? You want to at least know. To me, the way to think about it is if I'm crossing the road, like if I'm crossing the road as Trip is looking for that $3 again, if I'm crossing the road, I want to know the worst possible outcome, right? Like, am I going to die if I cross this road? Like, well, what's my exit strategy here, right? How can you lose the least amount of money possible? That should always be the first thing you think of, right? I'm going to buy this stock at this price. This is going to be my stop loss if things don't work out, right? You have to stay humble like that and understand that like you're going to take positions and some of them are not going to work. Like they're just not going to work. They're just not going to work. So if I'm crossing this road, what's the worst possible outcome? Like, am I going to die, or am I going to end up in the emergency, or am I going to the moon? Right? You want to go to the moon, obviously, but what if the rocket crashes? Where do you want to jump out? Right? When it hits Earth, or when it's when it's like midway, right? That's stuff you have to figure out. Because when you ask me like, hey, I got into this stock at $5, it's now sitting at $4.20. Where should I set my stop loss? You're asking me why the thing is crashing. Where do I jump out? Right? So for now, let's hold $4. Coleman, if you put your stop loss at 220, I will find you and I will slap the rubbish out of you. Alrighty? I promise. That's a promise. If you buy at 237 and the stock is currently sitting at 280, and you leave your stop loss at 220, I will find you and slap the rubbish out of you. What are my thoughts? Make sure your stop loss is above your entry price so you can stay green. Alrighty? Get in the habit of being green, taking profits at resistance, right? Or staying green. Alrighty? So when you see a stock at this price, it's hitting a little bit of resistance, you don't have to exit the position. You just have to move your stop loss up, right? But your stop loss shouldn't be at 220. So break even. There we go, guys. Here comes that $3 test. Right? So you're nice and green now. Coleman, move the stop loss up. Move the stop loss up. 309. Woo! Woo! John, make sure it's the right email. It's looking for the same email that you're paying with on YouTube. That's it. That's all it's looking for. What's that, Spikes? Alrighty. If you're still in TRIB, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're still in TRIB, type yes in the chat. You notice how we just rotate from one name to the next? Yeah. That's just how the market works. Right? You cook one, you go to cook the next one. Come on now. Let's go, JC, Matt, Kitty. Well done, congratulations. The high of the day is 318. So really, what the problem is 320. So if we can hold about $3, our next resistance. If we can hold about three, your next resistance is 320. And we're looking for it, guys. Woo! Trips, trip, 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 trip. There we go. There we go. 330, guys. Love it. Let's go. Woo! Patrick, it's because the money's left and came to trips. As soon when we leave, Patrick, when was the last time we talked about XPON? When was the last time? When we leave, the money follows. So trip is the one for now. The one. Why? Because you guys are criminals and you go to the one with the monies. So we don't like to stay where the monies isn't at. Alrighty. So yeah. Yeah. There we go. Taf, welcome to the community, Taf. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click the link and follow the steps in the getting started channel. We now need to close about 320 if we can. Then more violence coming. More violence coming for Boomskis. So this is why it's important. Like if you miss something and it's up 300 and something percent, like if you missed it, maybe don't FOMO at the highs. If you do, put a stop loss, right? And then wait for the next one. There's gonna be another one. Let's go, Cole. See, now you're gonna make monies, right? We need to get in the habit of making money. We're not here to jump in and then put stop losses below the previous entry, because that's not only gonna mean that you're gonna lose money, it's gonna mess up your mindset. When you lose money, you don't just lose money. It comes with like a psychological baggage, right? Like, oh, every time I jump in, it crashes. Of course, every time I'm in the stock, it hits my stop loss. I hate stop losses. Stop losses suck. Well, that's not it. Right? So you want to get in the habit of not going too deep in your mind, because your mind will take you to a dark place. So just get in the habit of making monies. Yeah. AI? Yes. Timeouts. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What a cooking week, guys. What a cooking week. That IPO is still just consolidating above $4. Nothing happening there. So we'll see. I hope you can see me in Discord. I don't know. Yeah, new, I can see you in Discord. There you go. So yeah, you just have to follow the steps, right? Now, if you go to the stock general legend new, that's where everybody's gonna be at. Stock general legend. If you're new to the community, guys, I'm begging. If you're new, take your time and go through all the channels. Watch the intro video in the getting started channel. I'm gonna make a new video for the new members. Or you could just watch the last class we had, right? I kind of explained stuff there too. So, because some of the channels are new from the last video, so I need to make a new one. Alrighty, so take your time and go through all the channels. Like put in the work. Spend time in the new trader education channel. Spend time in the education channel. As much as you see that like we're cooking, you need to get the education. Alrighty, there we go. Trip. New highs of the day. ONDS looks nice, doesn't it? La, 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 la. There you go. There you go. 330. Yeah, Winterfell, you're cooking it, cooking it. You know what I really like though? You know what I really like is when I can see like everybody rotate. You know what I mean? Like obviously in the morning we were all about XPON, right? XPON, favorite name, favorite name, favorite name. As soon as we notice something new and we notice that this one's looking a little bit better, I like how everybody just rotates. Like, no words. Just rotate. Oh, no, 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 no. There you go. Uh, there we go. In the morning, been watching. Yeah, that's a really good scanner. The ONDS, the Zero Borrow scanner, is an amazing scanner, right? So, yep. Not ONDS, ONMD, right? Yeah. So anything that goes on that scanner, you want to keep an eye on, right? You want to keep an eye on. So, yep. Yeah, I think we really do need a new video, huh? Yeah, I think the difference. What I do notice is the difference is the ones with like higher cost to borrow. There we go. Wolf, slow and steady cooking. So Trip needs to find a way to start curling off 320. If not, we're gonna get some dipskis. Yeah. So your first level to watch will be $3, and then you're gonna be looking for closer to 270. Even though again we know that the real bottom, like the real support, is all the way down to 240, right? Uh, yeah, let's see what happens at $3 and then 270, and then we'll go from there. RK. Water. Need some water. Sean. So Sean mentioned Wolf. Let me take a look. ONDS is looking very nice, isn't it? Look at ONDS. I think the money just rotates. Yeah, the money just rotates. Uh, yeah. Look at that thing go. Right, the money is rotating. Nice little pop. Resistance at 85 cents. 85 cents resistance on this one. That's a very nice push though. Um, yeah, 85 cents, Bailey. Yeah, open. Okay. You did, Justin? 150? That is nice. Nothing wrong with that at all. So TRIP is holding that $3 for now, which is good, right? See if we can get a curl there. And then ONDS is the newest one, right? The newest one with the shiniest, things. So nice little pop there. Ooh, that thing said, screw that, guys. 85 cents? Catch me outside. Keep calling ONDS, right? ONMD. So 88 cents. Can we get to into the 90s? Today is just one of those days that as soon as something new shows up, you FOMO and you get out. You FOMO and you run. FOMO and run. FOMO and run. Right? Because everything seems to be cooking. And the money's just going from this one to that one to this one. So, so there you go. Speaking of XPON, yeah, there is a bit of support at 390 here. I think that's because the 200 EMA is sitting around there too. So you're going to need to start curling and getting some higher lows. TRIP is still playing with $3 here. So let's see if we can hold. And yeah, Justin, that's your daily goal, $50. Beautiful. Raj Brown, hopefully I'm pronouncing your first name right. I'm just gonna call you Brown. Brown, welcome to the community. Welcome to the community. Brown, I'm gonna send you an invite here in the chat. Alrighty, so click that invite and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Welcome. So TRIP is holding that bottom there, which is good, right? So $3 retest. We still need to get back about 320 for the next push. Alrighty. So TRIP is fighting for its life here. Hello, Raymond. Hello, Raymond. So that was almost a bit of a breakout and a retest. I'm doing good, Raymond. How are you? So we need those candles to close back above. And I think for ONMD, we need to get above 90 cents to go for the next run with that supply zone sitting there. Alrighty, so 90 cents would be the next break there if we want to go for another run. And then TRIP. You're trying to learn? Good. ATNF, I'm in at $7. I'm in at 7. Thought 10 was coming for daily candle gap. Is it going even lower? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. ATNF. I mean, you're even, right? You're even at $7. If I was in at $7, Django, the low of the day is 688. I would put a stop loss like 1 penny below that. Alrighty. So like you can see that it's holding your entry. Your entry is not bad at all. Right? And there's no one on earth that can, well, I mean, yeah. Whether it goes to $10 or not, you're not gonna know that. So it doesn't have the volume for now. So you're just gonna have to put a stop loss. Alrighty. TRIP is still having a hard time at $3.20. Still having a hard time at 320, but it's fighting though, fighting. And then open with the first alert in Discord there. Sullivan, what are we holding into the close? So yeah, we need that 90 cents again for ONMD here. So it still looks interesting if we can stay above the blue line, the 9 EMA. But it also needs to break out now just because we're in the red zone, in the supply zone. Don't trip now. Don't you trip. So it's gonna be TRIP or ONMD with the next breakout here. One of these two names. One of these two. Question is which one? Any broker suggestion I can day trade with no restriction. Restrictions are not because of the broker, they're because of the government. Alrighty, so get any broker you want, Webull, Interactive Brokers, but get a cash account instead. If you get a cash account, you don't have restrictions. Alrighty, you can, as long as you have cash in there, that's settled cash. You can trade as much as you want. Yeah. Alrighty. There we go. So 317, 318 going once, going twice. I cannot short in a cash account. No, Raymond, I think you have to open up like a shorting account. So this is how, like, so in Canada, or for me, this is how it works, right? So when I opened up an account, like a margin account a long time ago, like a really long time ago, what they do is they open you four accounts. Well, again, maybe that doesn't apply to you guys, but you have like a margin account, you have the regular margin account, right? Then there's an account that says shorting. So you have multiple accounts to do whatever you want in those multiple accounts, depending on what you're doing. At least that's how it works. So you'd have to open up a brand new account. It's always the government's fault. Yeah. Yeah. I almost feel like this 85 is still the problem here, you know? I almost feel like it's still the problem there. But yeah, ONDS is still fighting him. Money tolls, I'm gonna have to take a look at some point. There we go, 87. ONMD's looking for that break. 87 again. Yeah, money tolls, I'll take a look in a second. Anti, you really FOMOed into that thing hard. $115. I haven't looked at that thing yet today, so I have to take a look before I can answer your question. Let's go. Come on, Jay. Give me a high five. Daily gold met. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Let me. Why is that alert going off? Interesting. Okay. On. Okay. I know we were paying attention to this one. TRIB is having such a hard time up there. So the one for now that looks like it wants to break out next, ONMD, right? Here we go. Here we go. There we go, guys. There we go. That candle hasn't closed yet, but ONMD is looking like the only one to break out. Yeah, 92 pennies, guys. Cooking. Type yes in the chat if you are an ONMD. Look at how much we're rotating monies, guys. Money from one to the next to the next to the next. Right? Don't hesitate. Um, Yeah, type yes in the chat if you're holding ONMD. There we go. I like it, guys. I like it. So let's see if we can clear 95 and then go for $1 here. It's coming. It's coming. I like it. You guys are making me very proud of you, you know? You know that, right? You know that, right? No, you made me do it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, let's see if we can break above $1 here. There goes 99 cents. Here we go. Make sure you are moving those stop losses up though, guys, please. Right? Misfits, love it. Uh, maybe consider taking some gains closer to $1, right? We just hit 104%, 106, 107. So again, move those stop 108. Move those stop losses up or take some gains on the way up. Alrighty. Yeah. Everybody should be green today. Green, green, green. If you're not green, it's because you're stubborn. Alrighty. Yeah. The market rewards people that are humble and they understand that they're gonna be wrong, right? If you make a mistake on one name, move on to the next name. So you know what? I'm not him. You know, look in the mirror and say, I am not him. Speak to the mirror. I am not him. I made a mistake. Let me take a very small loss, move on to the next one. But if you're like, I am him, I'm going to stay in this one stock all day till I get my money back, you can just see how the money's rotating from this name to this name to this name, right? None of these names have amazing news. So we can't sit in here and be like, oh, we're going to stay in here forever. Oh my goodness. We're going to stay here till we make monies. No, there's no news here. There we go. Yep, exactly, Derek. Exactly. We've gone from XPON to TRIB to ONMD, right? Like we're just moving from this name to this, right? So execute and move on. The chart made me do it. 93 out of 99. Let's go. Yeah. Why not? 97 with the trailing stop loss. I'm using a tiny account, but getting better at each day. Tam, I like it a lot. Yeah, we all know $1 is going to be a problem, right? Like it's always going to be a problem. So Dirt says, since watching you, I'm up 800 and I'm at 805 and 205 red. The opposite of the opposite before that. Good, good, right? Well done. Good. I like it. Good. That's what we're supposed to do. Help each other out, right? Help each other out. Is it dead, Raymond? Probably. Hmm. I'm kidding, by the way. I don't know. I think for now we're not gonna sit there and figure it out. Why? Because there's other names to move on to, right? Eventually, we'll go back to and look at some of those other names. But um, when there's money to be made in other places, we don't really stay too long. There's monies to be made. Yeah, it hit a high of 107, and then came back down. 107. 30 more people smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. Please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Alrighty, if you're enjoying the content, blah blah blah, you're making monies. AERT is on the zero borrow scanner there. So is OFAL. So those two are going to be on watch. But yeah, 20 more people smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. 20 more people, and let's keep cooking. Alrighty, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Ninebot and sign up for the Legend of Goat and come join us. Alrighty, cool, cool. So let's see if we can break above $1 here and hold. TPIC is doing well too, isn't it? I know this one's been spammed in Discord. TPIC, right? TPIC, TPIC, TPIC. Good demand zone. Really good demand zone, actually. Nice little consolidation and then a pop. Patrick, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Yeah, this one needs a bit more. This one needs a bit more, like just consistency. It's a bit more consistency. Yep, TRIB. Yeah, one of these names will come back, right? Whether it's TRIB, whether it's SNOA, whether it's XPON, like one of these names will go for another run, right? This obviously just looks very weak because the money is rotating, right? Like we made pretty good monies on this, so we don't really care, right? Anyways, so lots of resistance here at $1, which is to be expected. Cool. Justin says I played 3 plays today, gained $500. Small gains to build a bigger bank. $500 a day is not small, Justin. Right? I know in this community like it's different. You know, like in this community, it's different because you see a lot of people making some crazy amounts of money every day, but you're looking for consistency. Like $100 a day. Like if I told you like you just had to do this $100 a day for a year, right? And you could add 25K to your accounts. Like you'd be so happy to do that and add 25K every year, right? 25K every year. $250, like, that's a real job. So yeah. Anyways, ONMD, I don't think we can be surprised. Can we? No. Right? Can we be surprised that it's failing at resistance at $1? Oh my goodness, $1 resistance. So let's see what happens here at the bottom of the range though. So closer to this level, right? Let's see if this is just a retest for a curl. Alrighty, because that was the last breakout there. Cool, cool. And trip is not quite done yet, is it? So a bit of a higher low, and fighting still. Fight, 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 fight. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with the percentage, Musty, but it does say you're making money. You know what I mean? It says you're making money, so it doesn't not say anything. It says you're making money, and that's all that matters. What's cracking? What's cracking? And Jamil, welcome to the community, guys. Alrighty, welcome to the community. What's cracking? And Jamil, welcome, guys. DNA, good job. So I know Yi posted the other one, right? 18 cents, 22 cents. Good job. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there. What's cracking? And Jamil, and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Click the link, follow the steps. Yeah, social media is in spamming this one too. Like you look at Twitter and like all of these dudes is spamming it. Like, they are spamming the rubbish out of that thing, right? So yeah, just be careful with it. When people are spamming like that, you usually want to be careful. Alrighty. So obviously, again, $1, guys. With the way that everything is rotating today, when you see a stock stalling at $1, you take your gains, right? Jamil, Kraken, you guys see the link. Click the link from the Hot Trades account and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Click the link from the yellow account there and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Once you follow the steps, you have access. Lamar 8. I like it with the Ravens. I like it. Yeah. So brown is connected, good to go. Yeah, just follow the steps in the getting started channel and you'll be good to go. As long as you have the right membership. Let's go, Carl. Carl, you bought the wrong level though. When you sign up, when you click the link and sign up, make sure it's the legend or the gold level. Please. Pretty please. I wish that level would actually be locked. Like I wish. I wish I could do something about it, but yeah. So there goes T-Pick. T-Pick and T-Picks. P-Ticks. T-Picks? T-Pick. Again, this one was posted in, below 18 cents, right? I know Yee's been spamming this one. That was a really good base, right? And then Boomski's highs of the day. Yeah, social media spamming this one. Spamming it. My goodness. So your next supply zone is at 20, right below 25 cents there. Alrighty. So again, everything is a scalp for now. Scalp, scalp, scalp. So your next resistance closer to 25 cents, which kind of connects with the top of the supply zone there, which is nice. Again, TRIB is still fighting here, still below $3 though, so that thing needs to break. ONMD needs to curl at some point if it wants to cook. Alrighty, and there goes T-Pick pushing back for the highs. Pyro, you'd have $100. So here comes that 25 cents. That's a nice call from me, by the way. That's a really nice shout, right? If you're not a member in Discord, you missed out on this. Look at this, guys, 26 cents, right? 26 cents. Again, this one's been getting spammed in Discord. Spammed in Discord. And look at it go, 27 cents. People are just rotating from this one to this one to this one. Look at that. 27. 27 broken. Right? There you go. 28 cents incoming. Woo! 29 cents incoming. Look at that. Everything just comes and goes to 100%. It's like, oh, you want me to go to 100? Yeah. There you go. Let's go. Come on, Rob. Come on. And the entire Hot Trades community. We are truly blessed to have, a community of people like we do that are, selfless, amazing at what they do, and just yeah. So let's keep cooking. Let's keep cooking together, please, and helping each other out. So high five, everybody. High five, right? Teamwork makes the dream work. You know, you help someone, you really don't know who you're helping. I don't think there's anything better than that. There's nothing better than helping somebody else. There's really nothing at all, right? It's nothing. Because you could die tomorrow, you know? there's one question that I always ask myself, right? And it has nothing to do with the monies, has nothing to do with anything. But it's like if you die tomorrow, right? Are you living the life you want to live? Do you put a smile on someone's face? Can you help someone? Can you help someone? That's always the question. And if the answer is yes, I'm happy. Alrighty. So let's keep cooking together. Yeah, let's go, Dirt. Good job. Perfect. Love it. So again, make sure you're paying yourself on all of these names. Ah, no, no life, please not. Ah, yeah, yep. No, I think we're truly blessed. I know I'm truly blessed, to be doing what we're like to do what we do. There's nothing else I'd rather be doing. So yeah, making monies and having fun. Like what else do you want to be doing, right? What else do you want to be doing? So here comes your next supply zone at 29 cents here for TPIC. What else? Woo, that thing said resistance, supply. Catch me outside. How about that? 30 cents broken, guys. 92, 31 cents TPIC. Damn. Damn, look at that thing cook again. This thing was spammed in Discord all day today from 15 cents to 31 cents, right? 32 cents. Here we go. If you're holding TPIC, type yes in the chat. If you're holding TPIC, type yes in the chat. $0.33. There we go. Let's go. Come on. 34 cents. What more do you guys want? What more do you guys want from this community? Right? Cooking. Cooking. Yeah, all of Twitter. Like Twitter is literally spamming this stock. As soon as I pull up Twitter, all I see is TPIC, TPIC, TPIC. So you know they're cooking it, right? But again, this should remind you though that like this is being pushed by retail, right? And if that's the case, always be ready to run. Be ready to run from 15 cents to 35 cents, guys. If you're not a member yet, you're truly missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty? There you go. Suck monkey, cooked. Cooked. So let's see if that thing can keep flying here because it's not stopping yet. There goes 35 cents. Yep, set a stop loss, scale out, take gains on the way up. Alrighty. XPON came back a little bit to 420, so that's good. But again, obviously we're rotating from this to that, right? So there we go, 36 cents, guys. Whew, 36. There you go, perfect. Again, if you made monies, make sure you pay yourself on the way up or take your gains, alrighty, or set a stop loss. We have a new member though, May by Jess. Why does that seem like a business name, like a cool business name? May, welcome to the chat. Let me know if you need the link. Look at this, guys. Look at this, right? Thanks, bro. I already made my membership money back by TPIC. Look at this, guys, right? New just became a member like an hour ago. An hour ago, he went to Discord and everybody was spamming TPIC, 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 TPIC. And he got in and made the money back already. Made the membership monies back already. They made the membership money back already. So when we say invest in yourself, invest in yourself. Stop slacking. Alrighty? Invest in yourself, make your money back by education, by gains. Yeah. There you go. Stock General Legend. Stock General Legend is where everybody's hanging out, right? So if you go to Discord, Stock General Legend. Cool, cool. Does it have any hype? Not necessarily, not really. Not really. True. There you go. Yeah, it depends the way you FOMO though, Tony, right? Ajun says, I'm green every day since I joined Hot Trades last week. Let's go, Ajun. Come on. Come on. Give me a high five. Good job. Love it. And confirming that both have the same address. Still unable to link after confirming. Is it a Gmail email, Johnny? If it's not a Gmail email, it has to be a Gmail email. And if you have another email, try connecting that as well. If it doesn't work, let me know and I'll do it manually. Alrighty? If it's not, just send me your Discord name. So confirm that it's a Gmail email. Try connecting all the other emails you have. Maybe one is gonna work. And if it doesn't, just let me know in the chat. Let me know what your Discord username is, and I'll try and do it. You might have another Gmail email somewhere that it's connected to you. Like the actual payment is, I think, is what it's looking for. Payment email. Alrighty. There we go. What a day, guys. What a day. What a fire day today. What a day. We can honestly just leave now, and go back and go chill. It's only good with Plan B. If you don't know Plan B, become a gold member for the month, and all will be revealed. Not even kidding, Yogi. Not even kidding. Right? If you don't know how to FOMO, you should become a gold member. The only time you should FOMO is when you see a Plan B. If you're not sure what a Plan B is, then you're missing out. Alrighty. So if you're FOMOing and losing monies, yeah. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Virus. Those are some nice gains. Let's go. I like it. Love it. Musty? Maybe. Uh, Johnny, send me a screenshot of your membership in Discord. Send me a screenshot of the membership. So you must have gotten an email. Send me a screenshot. When I do it manually, you're gonna have to send me a screenshot every month. Otherwise, it's gonna end. That's the only downside. Alrighty. Send me a screenshot of your Discord membership. There we go. So, I mean, we hit that 35 cents, and then now it's coming back for 29. 29 was that breakout. Z breakout. Johnny, you know what's interesting is I don't even see you in Discord. I do see a Johnny though. Johnny Table. If your name is Johnny Table, you're connected. Actually, no, you don't. Johnny Trades. Okay. Yeah, I see now. Yeah, Johnny, I'm gonna send you a DM in Discord. Okay. You should see the DM flash on your screen in like 2 seconds in Discord. So just click on that and then send me a picture of your YouTube membership. Let's go. What platform am I using? So I use TradingView to look to do the technicals. Then I use TD to execute the trades. Um, but if you live in the States, I would recommend Webull, stuff like that. Alrighty, I would recommend Webull. Right? You see how these stocks are dropping back down? Again, these are not names that are like, oh my goodness, I like them so much. Oh my gosh. Right? No, these are quick, like you scalp, you lock in your gains, you move on. Right? You notice that every single one of them is pumping and dumping because there's no news. This is all just retail coming together and cooking. Probably musty, maybe. Abdel upgraded to Abdel upgraded to the Legend membership. Abdel, welcome to the community. Click the link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Johnny, do you see my DM in Discord? 77. Mena? Yeah, closer to 74, the VWAP there. Alrighty, so it's trying to find a bit of a base here. Alrighty. You might have missed that double bottom though. It went there twice to the VWAP and then it's slowly curling now. So let's see if it goes there for the third time or just breaks out. So either it breaks above 82 and then cooks back to 90, or yeah. And then TPIC is still dropping. Sheesh, that stock cooked. Cooked. So now we take our time. We're going into lunchtime, right? Just take your time, relax. Let's see what the next one's going to be. So TPIC, watch this VWAP at the bottom, right? 26, 27. Alrighty. Some of these names are going to give you scalps, right? So with this one, watch the VWAP here. So watch that, and then for ONMD, same level, right? So closer to the bottom here. It'll let me draw here. So closer to this level here. Alrighty. TRIB is still just consolidating, which is not bad. TRIB still looks like one of those names, that will run again at some point. And TRIB actually had news, so that's a good thing, right? So it just needs to reclaim $3 and then 320. If it can, then that'd be good. SNOA, obviously, this thing broke below that level, and then it's using it for resistance. So yeah, we'll see. So TPIC, nice little bounce of the view up there. Yep, exactly. Looks like this one's popping here too. AERT. This one showed up on that zero borrow scanner, right? Is that a coincidence that is pumping into that supply zone? No, not really. Not really. Yeah. Zero borrow. Nice little pop. So whenever those names go into that scanner, you want to pay attention, right? Look at this one. I mentioned this one on stream earlier, right? It showed up on the scanner. No shares left to borrow. No shares left to borrow. The stock said, yeah, you think so? How about I give you a little pop? Thank you, Lon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very kind. Very, very kind. Thank you. So we're obviously hitting highs of the day on this one, right? Highs of the day at the top of the supply zone. So the top of the supply zone is always a bit of a problem, right? So resistance. There we go. So 137 is that high. Looks like it wants to break it though. Open has been nice today actually, like really nice. Very, very nice. TPIC guys, look at that beautiful bounce of the VWAP, right? Beautiful bounce of the VWAP there. So as long as it stays above that VWAP, it's a good thing. ONMD, same thing, right? So holding up the same level for now. Same level. There goes AE, right? So really trying to break that resistance there. Candle hasn't closed yet, but it's trying to. This one does seem a bit slow, doesn't it? Seems a bit slow, even though it's moving in the right direction. So we'll see. Hmm. Okay. Do you think it's good to buy moving up slowly so far? I'm not sure. I haven't looked at that. I am not sure. There's so many good names. So if there's something that really isn't performing today, then I'm not really paying too much attention to that. Not too much attention to that. What are we doing here? So still retesting? Yeah. Who was asking for ONMD again? We said 74-ish. Let's see what happens at the bottom there. TRIB got slapped. That thing said, you have faith in me? You better not have faith. Your next support is 225, 230 on this one. Alrighty, 225, 230. Alrighty. So if you look to the left-hand side there for TRIB, you know what? I'm going to move this line lower just so it's easier. Right? So yeah, so like this level here. See if we can stay above. Cool, cool. But for now though, the one that's performing is this one. Right? It's this one. It's the A. So $1.50 next. It's really slow though. So then what percentage of your set of funds you put into something that There we go. 145. No, so that's not what I'm look. Johnny, that's not what I'm looking for. YouTube. There we go. Johnny, I need the YouTube side, not the Discord side. Like just the part that shows that you actually paid, right? So just so. How do I attach this to your Discord, Carl? You can't yet because you signed up with the wrong level. You have to upgrade to the legend level. Already? Feels like it really feels like we're going into lunchtime. Launch slowness. Lunchtime slowness. Why did the music stop? There you go. JCN, what's your question? What is your question? So if you want to upgrade to legend, click that link at the bottom. There goes AERT. That thing, they slapped it. You see how everything's a pump and dump today? Like everything, right? So lock in gains, lock in gains. Today is not the day. Is TPIC done? Not if it stays above 26.27 cents. Alrighty. Is TRIB cooked now? Not if we stay above 225, Ruiz. If we break below, we might just go back all the way down to at least $2 or retest $1.60 here. So, but now I think you want to see that thing stay above like like in this 125 range here. So that thing needs to start curling. So TPIC is still holding the VWAP, and so is ON. Actually, it is kind of below though. Even though we said 74 cents, that 74 cents is still below. But see if you can get a curl there. About upgrading? No, that's for Carl. Upgrading to the Legend membership. So VEEA is cooking them. So nice little pop. I know this one's been going off the scanner in Discord. If you are in Discord, you most likely saw this one. Sheesh. And AERT is actually halted down. There we go. Everything is a pump and dump. I'm gonna keep reminding you guys, right? Make sure you pay yourself. So TPIC is looking like the better one for now, just because it's holding the bottom, right? So a second retest of the bottom of the range there for TPIC and a curl, which is good. See if we can stay above 30 cents now. Alrighty, ONMD is trying to hold that 74 somehow. There we go. And open from this morning. Okay, that's okay. That is okay. There goes 32 cents. That's a sweet curl, isn't it? Right? two times testing the same level, the view up, and then pop. So TPIC is not done as long as we stay above that bottom range then. So from the green zone to the red zone. V is also halted down now. So we're seeing a lot of pump and dumps. Perfect. Johnny, I'm going to try and do that now. Uh, you're just going to have to send me, every time it renews, Johnny, you're just going to have to send me that so I can redo it. Alrighty? Yeah, it's halted down new. Here we go, TPIC. That's a pretty sweet curl, isn't it? Anybody buy the dip on this one? Anybody? Anybody? Ooh, look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that beauty. That was a beautiful curl. Right? So 35 cents is still that next resistance up there. Right? So let's see if we can test it. Alrighty, for TPIC. 35 cents. So if we can break and close above that, then that's good. Perfect. So 35 is resistance. We know that, right? So surprise, surprise, no. As well, just mark it all of the hours, 24/7, Carl. So Discord is 24/7, even though we show up on stream before the open. So we're usually in Discord, all of pre-market, all of after hours. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go, TPIC. Why do they half? What do you mean? Lovely chart, slow jam. Shima, are you back from your appointment? Are you done? You missed it, Winterfell? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You've been cooking those things anyways. Cooking them. So the high of the day is 36.13. Oh, you're back? Okay. Electrodes? Okay. They're making sure that you're not a robot, you know? Making sure you're not a robot. Like test, test, test. It's a beautiful W, isn't it? Beautiful. Right? Beautiful. Love it. You did? Let's go run. $150 on that dip. Beautiful. Well done. No, 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 no. There we go. 37. Brand new highs of the day. I mean, we might as well just keep pushing, you know? Might as well just keep pushing. Might as well. Mm, 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 mm. 38. SNOMA? Okay. 38 cents, guys. Good breakout. If you're back in TPIC, type yes in the chat. If you're back in this one, type yes in the chat. 39. Ooh, that 40 cents. Damn. That thing said, give me 40 cents. What a beast, guys. What an absolute beast. 41. Hell yes, Velvet. Hell yes. That membership is paid for already. 42 cents. There we go. Again, just move your stop losses up, right? Or take gains on the way up. All of these are pump and dumps, right? So it looks beautiful for now. Beautiful. So of all the names, this is the one people wanted to go with, which is fine, right? Let's go, Sock Monkey. CM, Nathan, well done, Jay. Havana, well done. Congratulations, all. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Na 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 na. Perfect. So again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up, or you're just taking the gains, right? All of these are pump and dumps. I'm gonna keep saying it, right? Pump and dumps and pump and dumps. Uh, oh yeah. There you go. Like I said, take gains on the way up or move your stop losses up, right? Because we go from 43 cents to 37 cents in the same candle. It's chaos. Chaos. There you go. Pumpies and dumpies. Jamil, no. So what happened? What happened was you were charged a difference. So the first time you signed up for the wrong level and then you sign up for the right level, so it charges you the difference. So it doesn't charge you twice. Yeah, run. Good. Good. As it should be. As it should be. So yeah, Jamil, just connect to Discord and you should be good to go. A Chemtree, you made 16 or what? Let's go, Suck Monkey. I've been smashing my daily goal consistently by only taking trades that check all boxes. Come on. Gold membership was my best investment of the year. Best investment of the year, guys. Sock Monkey was already cooking. Already cooking. Now he's smashing those daily goals consistently. Again, if you're not a gold member and you're asking me questions like, oh, when do I buy? When do I sell? Sometimes I don't know what to tell you. Like, I just don't know what to tell you. And sometimes people will DM me like, oh, I lost $5,000. I lost this much. I'm like, what do you want me to say? Right? Take a second, invest in yourself, and get the knowledge. If you see the gold members cooking, it's for a reason. It's for a reason. Right? So again, if you're not a gold member and you're still struggling with those entries and exits, I really don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell you, right? Yogi mentioned earlier, like sign up for Goat for a month, right? Sign up for Goat for a month. If you don't like it, or if you know, and so sign up for Goat for a month, and then you could downgrade after that, after you've learned like what you need to learn, right? So easy peasy. Let's go. Ah. Made my Tam says I made my $100 goal for the day on TIPC. Love it. Well done. Love it, love it. Let's go. E. Well done. Amazing shout out on this one. TPIC. Well done. Cooked. Telling you, you just need to like say no rent this one. No rent, no bills. Put the monies in one of these places and double it, and then yeah. Yeah, let's see if some of these candles can get back above 40 cents and actually hold. Mm. Yes. Uh, okay. Mm, love it. Then got triple, James. Let's go. My goodness. If if the whoever does the the stock market had to count the gains that this community makes in a day, they'd be like, come on guys, come on. The market makers need these monies. Let's shut it down, please. Shut it down. Come on, guys. Hot Trades is cooking too much. IPO's open now. Okay, Miami is open. Miami's guys. Welcome to Miami. La 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 la. Miami International is open. This IPO again, what was the price? $23. So it obviously opened at in the 30s. I don't know how I feel about this thing though. I don't know. Uh, yep. Yes, yes. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one. Welcome to Miami. Again, hopefully some of you guys took gains in the 40s, right? For TPIC, like I said, these are pump and dumps, right? Pump and dumps. For now, obviously, we're coming back to retest that double top breakout. So that's a healthy pullback. So let's see if we can stay above this 35, which was the last resistance, and then curl back up. So that does look okay still. Alrighty, so this still look like a good stonk. And again, like I said, not sure how I feel about this IPO. We never really looked into this IPO because it didn't quite have as much hype, right? We'll watch it for a little bit and see what it does, and then go from there. I don't think anything special is going to happen here, right? Unless again you got into the pre-IPO on your green. No, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. You guys are too funny. Winterfell. Yeah, as soon as that thing broke below that last bottom, that had to go to $2. Had to. So it looks like it's slowly curling up the two for now. TPIC is holding that, that level that we talked about, right? So retest of the breakout basically, right? Retest of the breakout. So let's see if it can stay above that level already. And it looks like it's doing a good job there for now, holding 35 cents. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. ONDS is holding the 200, I guess. ONMD. I don't know why I keep calling it that, but let's go. Nathan took $90 day on TPIC on the first day as a legend member. Nathan, give me a high five. Your membership has been paid for already. Right? Membership has been paid for already. So welcome to the community. Yeah, this IPO is coming off $30 to 32. So nothing crazy, but definitely does look interesting. Definitely looks interesting. I still don't know if we're gonna do anything crazy here though. It's still in the same range. Okay, there we go. Let's go, Nathan. Well done. I think you can tell like it's lunchtime, kind of a little bit slow. Yes, Gus. That's how you're supposed to do it. So click this link at the bottom of the chat and sign up for the Legend membership. Yeah, there goes 32.40. That IPO is holding that 30 nicely. I still think the candles are all over the place though. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah, TPIC is holding for now. So I think that's your second entry anyways though, right, Velvet? So you could always move that stop loss up. Either way, I think you're gonna be okay. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. There we go. There goes the curlies. There goes the curlies, guys. So beautiful test. This is what technical analysis is supposed to look like. There goes 39. Beautiful. Beautiful technicals. There we go. So you can almost move that stop loss up now, Vivid, right? Joel, sounds good. Well, keep watching you make some monies. You could have made monies on any one of these levels, right? On TPIC. So your next resistance is 40 cents still. So nice bounce up 35 cents. 40 cents is still a bit of an obstacle. Yeah. Yeah, MIAX is doing okay. It actually made brand new highs here. So not a crazy IPO. I don't think we're gonna go crazy on this one. Unless we all start singing Miami, but yeah. So again, you can see that resistance, right? 40 cents for TPIC. So we're holding the bottom, which is nice. Still need to break the top. So Hell, what's your question for XPON? Is it holding? It is holding. It is holding. What's your position though? Yep. The one that's okay though. Like you're gonna be green in that position on bullish, right? If you're holding bullish, you're still green. So I'm not really concerned. 413. Okay. What's your stop loss at? I reached my 3-day trade. Can't cancel. I have no 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 no. Let's go, Velvet. Look at you making moves. Making moves. Come on now. Velvet Thunder. Look at that. I like it. I like when that stop loss, it's one of the best feelings, when that stop loss goes up to guarantee monies. Ooh. ONMD is still curling up the 200. Look at us. The stock market stuff, huh? So nice little bounce up the bottom here, ONMD. So not bad at all. Right? So gambling of the 200 EMA here, not bad. Yogi, how's your injury from There we go, 80 cents, nice little bounce. And then back to TPIC, right? So still holding the bottom, just need to break the damn 40 cents. Here we go. Nice little pop there. ONMD. Perfect. I want to see some breakouts. I want to see some breakouts. NASDAQ. This one's more of a watch for now. ADD, more of a watch for a breakout, right? More of a watch, like closer to below, like closer to 15 cents or breakout. You can see the downtrend for TPIC, right? You can see the resistance there, the red zone. It's a bit of a problem. So that level is going to need to be broken. There you go. There we go. 39.50. Give us the breaks. Give us the breaks. There we go, guys. Ooh. There we go. There we go. There we go. 42. Look at that beautiful entry at the bottom, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Now we're back to the highs of the day on this one. Look at that. 43 cents, guys. If you're still in TPIC, type yes in the chat. Velvet, look at you. You can move your stop loss up again if you need to, right? Unless you just want to leave it there. Look at you. Or you can take gains. Look at you. If you're still in this, type yes in the chat. If you're still in TPIC, type yes in the chat. If you're still in the TPIX. What more do you want? Making monies and having fun. Let's go to Lonel. Yeah, so there's a bit of a double top at 43 cents. Alrighty. 43 cents. So move the stop loss up. Right? Move the stop loss up, and then or again, there's a double top that you can always sell some of your position, right? There we go. So there's that double top, right? You can see that 43 cents up there, right? So this is why we talk about scaling out, right? But let's see. There you go. When you join Discord, guys, and someone messages you, Jamil, you're connected, you're good to go. Perfect. If someone messages you in Discord and they're like, "Hi, my name is Blaze," or "Welcome, how long have you been investing for? You want to copy my trades?" That's a scammer, by the way. That's a scam. Alrighty? I'm not gonna message you asking how long you've been trading for. If you want to copy my trades, you wanna financial freedom. Blah. I don't care. Right? We care in other ways, education, ideas, and things like that. I'm not gonna message you and so don't get scammed. Don't click on any links in Discord. Alrighty, please don't get scammed. Yep. So my yeah. My profile is a live profile. So if someone messages you and the profile is in live, like my emoji dances, like my emoji moves. Right. Also, I have the HTX thing by my name. So if someone just copies the name and the picture, right, just know that that's not me. Cool. Don't get scammed. You don't care if I have financial freedom? I do, Shima, in a different way. Yeah. We want financial freedom, but we want to cook in the markets, not by like copy trades. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, those are scams. So if you get a friend request, like I'm never gonna send you a friend request. Alrighty. If you send me a friend request, like I will look to see that you're a member and then I will accept the friend request. Or like I'm not gonna send you a friend request. So when you get a friend request from a scammer, just know that it's a scammer, right? Even if it looks like me. Austin, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat, Austin. Click the link, come join us. Raymond, yeah, those are all scammers. Yeah, perfect. Yep, exactly. So that double top for TPIC was perfect, wasn't it? Perfect, perfect, perfect. So for now, hopefully we stay above that 35 again, right? But sometimes taking those gains at resistance is the right thing to do. Sometimes taking those gains at resistance is the right thing to do. Again, I'm not gonna send you a friend request, guys. If you send me one, I will probably accept it. Um, but I'm not gonna send you one. So when someone does that, they're probably a scammer. Let's go, Velvet. Yeah, Jay, warning me about scammers. I know the scammer's warning you about the scammer. Too funny. The scammer warning about the scams. ONMD has done well with the comeback here, back to 86 cents. Ah, no, I'm pretty bad at DMs most times, but I've been doing better. I've done better. Mm-mm. There you go. 90 cents. That's a pretty sweet curl. Mm-mm. Pretty sweet. Sneakers give you wings. Oh, that's Red Bull. That's Red Bull. What does sneaker do again? Something else. Austin, this is the link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah. The message virus. uh, Austin, that's the link at the bottom. Click the link, follow the steps in the getting started channel. No, sneakers, I think it makes you thank you for smashing the like, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. There we go. 93 cents. Love it. 93 cents. You sold 420. What do you mean 425? You made $425, Richard. Let's go. High five. Congratulations. I like that. Okay. Let's see. 14. 14. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, we need new breakouts. Did you sell your position, Velvet, for TPIC? That was such a perfect double top, wasn't it? So now we're watching the same support, 35 cents. ADD has a bit of hype in terms of like the next penny stock, but that thing needs to break out, right? So closer to 15 cents or the breakout above 17-ish. So maybe we just throw this one on the watch list, right? For the breakout or for more dipskis. Alrighty. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not sure why it dropped so much. Not sure why. Mm, okay. So it looks like we're still holding that 35 cents TPIC here. Holding. This is why when something doesn't look good, guys, we move on, right? XPON was amazing, amazing. And then look at it now. Look at it now, right? This is why we move on, alrighty? You're not gonna catch us watching or playing with something that doesn't that it's up 300% already and not looking good. If something shows up, again, I keep reminding you guys, when you're in the market and you're playing momentum stocks, you have to remember like who you're playing with. Already, you have to remember you're playing with retail. Your neighbor, your next neighbor, whether they're behind a computer or behind you, or behind a computer, right? You know, so just remember that retail loves momentum. So if one thing is shiny and it stops shining and another thing shows up, they're gonna run to the next shiny thing. So right. So again, XPON, right? TRIP, TPIC, ONMD, right? As soon as the new one shows up, guess what? Everybody's running to the new one. So if you sit in one name and you're praying and praying, the prayers will not be answered. Alrighty. The stock market's the one place God doesn't answer your prayers if you don't do the right thing. If you pray, God's gonna say become a gold member, and then He's gonna say congratulations, you played yourself. No, I'm kidding. Unfortunately, my Windows laptop declined to accept the invite. Lingerie meets woman. Are you why do I feel like this is virus? What I should do to accept the invite? You're not even a member, lingerie, so you need to become a member first. So forget about the invite. Even if you click on the invite, it's not gonna work. Oh, China. Yeah. Ah, do. There you go. Thank you. You brought XPON into my screen just in time to buy the. Oh yeah. Let's go. Yeah, right off the view up. Actually, that's perfect timing, Winterfell. Perfect timing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, a little bit of consolidation, the golden candle and the view up of the bottom. Right, not bad. Yep, exactly, exactly, exactly. Let's see where we are in 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes, and then we might hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So again, when we went to Discord yesterday, we found XPON and Sonoma and a whole bunch of other names, right? So if you're not a member yet, when we leave and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat, become a legend or gold member, come join us. Ready? So cool, 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 cool. So don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and here goes ONMD again. So nice little pop there, very nice actually. Ooh, look at that pop, look at that pop. There we go. Where do we meet? Stock General Legend is where we meet. If you haven't watched the last class, please make sure you watch the last class. It will explain most of the channels in Discord. Or take a second and go through all the channels, please. Alrighty. But yeah, when we get off the stream, usually we just go to Stock General Legend. And then you can also join the voice scanner channel in Discord, and it's gonna read out all the new stocks. Like, hey, this one just got a momentum alert. Hey, breaking news. No shares to borrow. Stuff like that. Alrighty. So Discord is a gem. A gem. So that $1 resistance looks like we're approaching again. Right? CPIC goes down, people run back over to this one, right? So it's just a game of rotation today. Just a game of rotation, right? CPIC is going down. Now everybody's running to this one, right? So again, TPIC had a beautiful double top, so you could have sold there, right? Or your stop loss probably hit. But either way, you shouldn't be holding a bag. If you are holding a bag, you need to leave the greed at the door, please. Yeah. Alrighty. So your next resistance is $1 for this one. If you're still holding ONMD, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding this one, type yes. Yes in the chat, Jay. There's some spams for ATCH being the next TPIC. So we'll see. So these are the next two maybe. ATCH. Let me pull that one up. That one does look interesting. But yeah, ADD and then ATCH. Let's see which one of these ones can gain some attention. Yeah, well done. You lost $50 in TRIB. You most likely FOMO then. That $50 could have been your membership. So yeah, we need to break this $1 level here next. Can you show ADD? I just did. You might have to go back. $1. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Carl, kind of. There are always plays to watch, like swing plays or like after hour plays. Then you decide, right? Like last night, this was what we posted, right? Sonoma and XPON, and those two did really well. Both of them cooked, right? So yesterday at 2 p.m. Right? So 2 p.m. by the way for me is 4:14, so 12 minutes to 4:12, right? So 12 minutes after the close, right? So we usually look for stuff after the close depending on price action, right? And then obviously those two did well. So yeah, so we'll keep an eye out for today and see what shows up. Alrighty, yeah, and then honestly doesn't need to be anything. If we see something good, then but yeah, we're not always forcing stuff. There goes $1. $1. Um, We're going to be chatting in stock general, Carl. You're not going to miss it. Or take a look at this, the signal channel. Just keep an eye out. Alrighty. There goes a dollar again. Yeah. So ADD needs to break above like 16.70 or 17 cents. If it can, then the party will start, right? So like I said, closer to 15 cents, right? Which we're just coming from that level now, or a breakout. So ADD looks like the better one in terms of like who's next, right? Maybe not now, maybe into the end of the day or maybe after hours, but definitely something to keep an eye on. So if it can break out, right? If it can come with some volume and break out, then the party starts. Market close. So I guess I'll have to save some, Carl. I mean, you don't have to. Like if you're hitting your daily goal, there's no need to be saving monies. I have access to Discord, but I can't find where to buy. Abdel, you just became a member, right? Give yourself time. Right? Give yourself time. Take a look at the channel. Go through, watch the video, the introduction video, right? Like, give yourself time. Go through all of the stuff, and then kind of see what's happening, right? Go to the education channel. Learn how the markets work, right? Yeah. When you join Discord, guys, give yourself time, right? Because we get that all the time. Like, oh, I just joined. What do I buy now? What do I buy now? No, like, be patient. The monies will come. Get used to the community, right? Hang out in stock general, see how things work out, and the monies will come. A double top? Yes, James. Yeah, resistance double top. $1. $1. The only time we broke above a dollar, look to the left, right? We broke above a dollar, we never closed. We just had a wick to 107, 109, right? So it's still the same top. This looks exactly like TPIC, right? Exactly the same. So history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So this is why when we get to resistance, you really have to consider selling or move your stop loss up. Alrighty? Really, 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 really consider it. You scale out, you move your stop loss up, you hope for a breakout, but you don't just sit there and pray. Especially when everything's a pump and dump. I watch. I Shima says I watched for months in lurk mode and stock general to learn first. Now I to suck it here on YouTube. Oh. Uh, but that's what again, you take your time and you learn and you cook, right? And then people are gonna say, "Oh my goodness, how come you're doing so well?" You have to put in the work and be patient. You just have to. You just have to. You just have to. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Lamar, I know you keep trying to connect. You have to be a member first on YouTube. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, Shima. Exactly. Exactly. Patience, guys. Patience. So I promise, if you're not making money now, you're in the right place. Alrighty, you have the right education, you have the right people, we're usually focused on the right stocks. Usually, we're focused on the right things. We're not sitting here and watching AMC, right? You're not gonna see the members saying, "Oh, but what about AMC? What about this stock? Like in 5 years, maybe it's gonna move, right?" I'm holding a bag. No, you're not going to see that here. So we're usually focused on the right things. So you get the education and then you cook with us. Alrighty. So the ONMD is looking for cup and handle here. Looking for cup and handle. So again, you can see that this level, this line there, is holding up well. James, just to watch for momentum, right? It's being spammed as like the next, the next play, right? Like the next penny stock that's gonna cook. So we're just watching it. Like I said, watch for closer to 15 cents, see what happens there, or just watch for a breakout above 17 for volume. So usually stuff like that, just set alerts for breakouts. If it doesn't do anything, it doesn't do anything. Around the corner. So there goes 99 cents again. So nice little curl, but it still needs to break that $1. La 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 la. Okay. Where's Pablo? Pablo, where are you? Unbelievable. Uh, 120 now. Chris, good. Barack, what's your question for ATNF? What's the question? Yeah, there we go, 101. So maybe this time we're actually gonna push ONMD. There we go. Velvet wants more monies, more monies. More monies. You missed a dip on ONMD, so which is the best looking one for now. Wish I could join. Do not know how, Carl. You just have to upgrade your membership to the legend level, and then you get the link to join us. You sign up for the wrong level. If you're not sure how to upgrade, Carl, let me know. I'll send you a video to watch, and it's going to show you. And what, Chris? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Still fighting with the dollar here. Still fighting. Live is halted up. Not a whole lot of volume there, but I just wanted to see what it looks like here live. Yeah, it's a low volume stock. Low volume stock. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, look at ADD, right? So it's dropping to that level. This is why though, like the breakouts are usually better for names like these ones. And you want to wait for that breakout because it just couldn't break out, right? Or maybe now this 14 is going to hold. Maybe, maybe, maybe. We'll see. Ready? So when you're looking for momentum stuff, you want to see that it's breaking out and showing you momentum. Otherwise, it becomes a bit of an annoying stonk. 5 more minutes, guys, and then we're going to hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty? 5 more minutes. Cool? Cool. So again, if you're not a member and you want to join us, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for the Legend or the Gold level. We're going to hop off in 5 minutes. Alrighty? So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe, and we'll hop off soon and go make some monies in Discord. Hopefully. Did James? Yeah. At least you're still like you're right at 15 cents anyways, right? So it's not that big of a deal. Right? So and it's probably gonna get back to 15 cents. So the question is, we'll see what it does. XPON is popping. I guess. Can we look at the XPON chart, Austin? Yeah, I guess. Right. You have support at 330 for now. So hopefully it stays above that. Your next resistance is 355, 360. So there's not a whole lot. The video on how to upgrade. Perfect. I'll send you a video. So watch this video later, Carl, and then upgrade. If it's not working on one device, try the next device. Try the app. Try different things. And then once you do, the link to join us in Discord is going to be in the community section. Or send me an email, hotradesx@gmail. Alrighty? Yeah, ADD is back to that 15 already, James. So 15 is not that big of a deal, right? Not that big of a deal. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Tam, have a wonderful day. Congratulations on hitting your goal today. Ready? Let me know if you have any last questions, and we're going to go back to Discord in a few minutes. Cool? Cool. Cool. Yeah, wasn't that one halted? Yeah, it's still halted, Sean. Do you go live every day 30 minutes before the open? Yeah, 20 to 30 minutes before the open. And then Discord is 24/7. How can you rejoin, KT? Come on. Click the link at the bottom. Don't make me find you, KT. That's the legend link. Click the link and sign up. Yeah, same link. And then just follow the same steps you followed before. Virus, let's go, Joseph. Where's Virus? Good person, wants to help. Absolutely. That's the beauty of the community, right? Whether you're playing options, futures, stonks, paper trades, you have someone somewhere to help you. Let's go, Virus. Where's Virus? Yeah. You actually took a nap, Dan? Oh my goodness. What did you do last night? What did you do last night? Who naps in the morning? Only the criminals. The other stock is on halted live. Yeah. The spread on this is crazy. Yeah. The spread on this is crazy, but like a 20 to 50 cent spread. Just be careful with it. It looks interesting though. Did you FOMO into this one, Sean? Let's see. Welcome to Ahmad. Welcome to Discord. Welcome to Discord, Matt. Jen, yes. DC, have a wonderful day as well. See you tomorrow. Yeah, we weren't really interested in that one, Musty. We can usually tell when an IPO is exciting. That one wasn't. Anyways, Ahmad, welcome to the community. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite link. Click that invite and come join us in Discord. So ONMD is still looking like the better name here. Okay. Then I wasn't. James, yeah, discipline is important. If you hit your daily goal or double, go paper trade if you need to. Go paper trade. Or if you're gonna keep trading, cut the position sizing in like half or more than that, right? So way smaller and then keep trading. But make sure it's you're not putting yourself in a position to get screwed. Because it's when you hit your daily goal and you lose it, it's painful. So paper trade or cut the position. 1750? Okay. Not bad. Mm, yep. ONMD is still trying. ONMD. New egg has been a beast. There you go, KT. I think you're good, right? Yeah. In one candle, you shouldn't be doing that, James. Then I really know you don't have a stop loss and or your position was still too big, right? So you shouldn't be hitting your daily goal and then losing it in one candle. You don't have a stop loss. You're still too big, right? So we have in the past, Velvet, not for stocks but for crypto. KT, welcome back, welcome back. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite. Alrighty, welcome back. TNFA. We keep looking at TNFA, right? TNFA. I know Raven has been in this one for some time now, and we keep saying from 9 cents to 10 cents, as long as it stays above that. So there's not a whole lot I can say. If you look at the daily, it looks exactly the same. So as long as it keeps holding the 10 cents to 9 cent range, I don't mind. Just make sure you have a plan there. Alrighty. So yeah, for TNFA, same thing with the other ones. Like it needs to break out. For stock updates, Velvet, stock general legend. So you can see this is TNFA, right? Like it's at the bottom. It's holding the bottom. It's not really doing much, so it's gonna need a breakout. Alrighty, it's gonna need Z breakout. Spy still green for the day? I was expecting that thing to be red today. I mean, it is red. Yeah, Bitcoin is the big red one. The big slacker. What's your stop loss initial location? Meaning, do you, Joseph? You can, yeah, you can do 8-10%, right? But again, there's a video that we did last week that talks about stop losses. And also, when I do one-on-ones, we really go into stop losses. So Yeah. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day. If you do become a member later on, you can always just send me an email, HotTradesX, or your Discord link is gonna be in the community section. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Congratulations to everybody. Today was fire, cooked. So let's keep cooking, please. Alrighty. Um, so again, be safe. Have a wonderful rest of the day. We'll continue in Discord. Smash the like before you go if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And thank you all very much for the support. Alrighty. Is it popping? And yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. And we'll catch you guys later. Alrighty? Peace and love. Whatever, I'm leaving. Be nice to one another. Alrighty? Dan. Cool? Bye, guys. Bye, Jericho. Let's go, AI. Peace. Good night, James. Much love, Dan. D. Good day to you as well. Green. Stay green and not greedy. ONMD keeps fighting here for this $1. So we'll see if it can break. If it can actually break and hold. Bye, Baldman. Misfits. Keep cooking, please. Bye for now. Raven. Bye. Bye, bye, Musty. Bye, Minrui. Mark. Bye. See you later. Much love, all. Bye, Jay. Bye, guys. Bye, bye. Bye, Lizzie.